Alright, welcome everyone to another Mexican adventure flight. Day after the first one. We're going to be flying for almost 3 hours, I think, but we'll see. I appreciate you coming along. We're taking November 916 Mike X-Ray out again from Loreto, where we left off yesterday. Let me see if I get the plane. Give you a little view here. Let me just set up the Tobii eye tracker and get the right view. Oops. There we go. Alright, Tobii eye tracker off. Let's take the drone cam out and check out Loreto. But, yeah. This was a pretty nice airport. My landings were pretty spot on yesterday, too. Here's the FBO. This is freeware from flightsim.to, and it's not bad at all. I parked relatively close to where I was yesterday, so maybe they moved around in FBO. I have no clue why this little wing, yeah. Okay, you could take a spot. That's fine. But anyways, we got an Airbus and everything over there. We're on Microsoft Flight Simulator East server if you do want to join us. We're going to be flying. First thing is probably the longest leg. It's only like 45 minutes of flight, but we're going to be doing this thing. So, alright, anyways, we're going to get this thing going. I'm going to get my tablet up here with the checklist. And we are going to La Paz, Baja, California, sir. Same state, just a little further south. We're going to be doing Cabo, San Lucas. Then we're going to be jumping across the Gulf of California to the other part of Mexico. But anyways, make sure everything's working. It is. Make sure it's not too loud for me. All right. 10, the pre-flight's done. Pre-flight completed. Baggage and tow bar secured. Seats, seat belts, harnesses, we're good. Parking brake is set. Take the control lock off. That would have been off. Ah, another band. Alright, moving on. All avionics are off. Everything's off. Circuit breakers in. They look good on that side. Look good on this side. Landing gear handle down. It is. Safety system. I'm going to go with the CO2 here. Should be blinking green. Which it is. Alright, flaps are up. I'm going to check to make sure that switch moves. It does. Cabo flaps open. Alright. And light switches, turn the beacon on. Do have to fill the fuel here. And I like to leave a full fuel even in real life, so we'll do the same thing here. Alright, and I still have a sniffle. I'm sorry. The cold's gotten better, but as you can see, I have a little cough and everything, so I apologize in advance. Fuel selector valve, we'll find out which one's the fullest one. Battery alternator on. Battery, thank you. And we're full. Alright, good. Fuel quantity is good. Starting engine, mixture full rich. Propeller high, throttle full open. We're gonna have to prime. So let's make sure everything's working. Taxi light is not supposed to be on noise to nav, but the beacon is, so as soon as I flip those on, we'll be fine. Fuel pump. Let's see if this is working with SPAD, because it seems like... No, it's there. It's just not... Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to try to go for 11 here. 4, 5, 6, 7. You shouldn't have to do this in real life. 8, 9, 10, 11. Off. Okay, 1/4 of an inch. And I'm going to call clear prop. I'm going to put my Tobii eye tracker on for 1 second. Clear on the left. Don't move anywhere, young lady. Clear on the right. And here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. And my Tobii eye trackers work out. Brakes. Uh-oh. The brakes are not working, though. So let's turn that down. And I got to reconnect my throttle, my rudder pedals. Give me a second. I got everything marked here. All right. Probably should check those. For some reason, like, they work sometimes. They don't work other times. So, I'm going to have to restart SPAD to get them working. Excuse me, will I do that? At least we're started. I don't know why, but it doesn't register everything once in a great while. But it should now. I'm going to wait till they rock. Come on, SPAD. Nope. Yeah. Okay. So why are you not picking up my rudder pedals? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Rudder pedals. Yeah, it is that one. Okay. Let's see if I can get those connected somehow. They're working there. We get SPAD reset. This is why we check things, everybody. I know the checklist is redundant for most, but I like to do it somewhat realistic. And it's working in the simulator, but I just want to make sure it's good with SPAD too as well. Alright, okay, after starting brakes, release and check, avionics equipment on. I'm also going to turn on my nav lights and my taxi lights. I'm going to make this window go into my real sim gear GNS 530 without pushing the Windows button. Have to resize the window. It's a little wide still. Excuse me. Alright, let's go with that. I think that's going to be fine. Alright. Lights is required. Seatbelt show harnesses. Parking brake is going to be set. That's our run up. So we have to get some weather here. And I'm getting my weather online because I don't think they have a weather station. We're going to be 7,500. Let's set everything up on here. But yeah, that was dangerous with the rudder pedals. Should be at about 1,000 RPMs. There we go. And use those in. Alright, 7,500. Still waiting for my GPS to kick in here. Should be 7,000 so VFR. That's why we're flagging not real time because they don't know VFR during the day. And our first destination will be Mike Lima Papa. General Manuel Marquez de Leon La Paz. So there we go. Alright, COM 2. See if I can get any weather on COM 2. Loreto Tower, ground. Nope. Unless it's here. Nope. Alright, so I got the metar-taft.com. It says METAR 1823, which means about, I'm sorry, 2340 Zulu, so that means 640. That's about a little over an hour ago. Let me load this, see if it's updated at all. Nope, it's not. Alright, but 02016, no, it's 8 square miles visibly broken at 24,000. 2014 altimeter 2997. So let's put that in there. Right about there. Right about there. Okay. Very good. See a little pressure, all that stuff. Alright. And we're going to be going for runway 34. So that's what we're going for. Alright, everybody? Alright. Now parking brake. I'm going to do that. Alright, let's taxi to runway 34, then we'll do a run up. Shall we? Join me, shall you? The great Cornholio. I'm just being funny. Alright, I probably took that lady's upper torso off, but hey, who needs to know that? Alright, 12 minutes ago. Nice. What do you mean 12 minutes ago? I don't think it's 12 minutes ago. But they don't allow flying VFR in Mexico at night. You have to file IFR, so I don't feel like doing that. So that's what we're doing, but thanks for coming out to the broadcast. Appreciate you. And let's do this thing. So, Tobii eye tracker on. Center. Get this thing going there. And runway 34 is going to be going that way. So we have to go this way. And we'll clear on the right. Okay, parking brake off. Uh-oh. There you go. I think I know that person. Oh, we gotta go out here. Would have been helpful if I got a airport diagram, but we're okay. I kind of remember it a little bit. Well, I do have to connect the VAT sim though. Ugh, should have probably done that before. Alright, is anyone on? Because I'm kind of screwed if they are on. I'm supposed to call for ground already. No. Nobody's on in Mexico except for Tower in Mexico City, which we are not close to. Alright, do have some traffic out there though. Alright, so we're on our own. On our own. Let me get tower frequency in here. What is tower frequency? Actually, I should probably just use a bear because it has the whack chart. 118.4. Yeah. Well, luckily I'm kind of in a plane and gonna take off, so he's gonna have to run after a plane. better get the heck out of Dodge then. You know, it is Mexico. It can be a violent place in some places, but Loreto is supposed to be pretty nice. All right. Runway 34, here we come. Come back with a vengeance, huh? Dude, he hasn't been here in like almost a year probably, right? All right, so anywho, reload this weather one more time. Oh, still says 3-4. All right, so we will call out on VATSIM Unicom, get a radio check. VATSIM Unicom, Bonanza 6, Mike X-ray, radio check, please. I am not transmitting though. No, why are you not transmitting? Settings, and this is why we check this stuff, everybody. Push to talk. There is none. Okay. All right, we got a problem here. Let me get my push to talk working again. It's connecting here. Settings. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe. I'm on COM 2. That's why. This thing defaults to COM 2 now. That makes sense. Alright, so VATSIM Unicom, Bonanza 6, Mike X-ray, radio check, please. Well, this is for Mr. Kneecap, this song. Wow, it's a violent song. Okay, switching over to tower. Get a radio check. I did say I transmitted this time, which was cool to see. Loreto traffic, Bonanza 6, Mike X-ray, departing runway 34. Departure to the southeast, Loreto. Clear. Set that DG. We have to back taxi. So even though it's an international airport, must not have tons of traffic. Bends the knees backwards, guy? That sounds like it hurts more. a little cloudy out here. My dentist was Mr. Pull a Tooth Out. Oh boy. Luckily can't see it, but it's the back molar. That was not a fun time. Good. We're gonna rotate at 70, climb at 96, retract the cable, and there's a more available runway ahead of us. If we are under, no, if there's a problem, take a from chemical country, otherwise we'll abort, take off, land directly on the runway as long as enough available runway. If we're below 1,000, it's a problem, chemical country, otherwise we will depart, we will land directly, have no more than 30 degree turns, best glide speed, and this is 110, I believe. Don't go off the right, 110, yep. And if we're above 1,000 feet in this pump chemical G, otherwise we will take a turn to the right and land down on the taxiway at the grassland runway. We got some cacti out there, look at that. And land down on the taxiway at the grassland runway, whatever's available to us, best glide speed again. Oh, there's a little run-up area here, I didn't know that. Alright, let's use it a little bit. Best glide speed's 110. Rotate at 70, climb at 96. Track given there's a more available runway. So I did the briefing twice. Okay, so here we go. We're in the middle. Almost. A little aileron correction to the right. Alright, full throttle. Here we go. Rotate. How come my butt kicker's not working? I have to restart that eventually. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds good. Thanks for letting me know. We had some bumpy turbulence. I have to restart my butt kicker here, so give me a second. Okay, why is that not working? It is now. Nice work down. All right, gear up. My door's all left turns here, but pretend that tower got me to the right here. How's that? Looking pretty good. All right, 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. Leading out that mixture just a little bit. Look at that EGT gauge. Right about there. Okay. We got a little bumpiness here, not much though. All right, clear on the right. I'm gonna turn to the right. Here we go. Look at that little bay right there. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Straighten out here. We'll put the autopilot on. Alright. Autopilot going on. Nav. Altitude. Reverse speed. Go. Whoops. What did I just do? Just made it. Oh, crap. Dude, stop moving around. 900. There we go. Togi eye tracker off. We should be pretty good. Look at our speed. Make sure it's good. Well, look, I appreciate your insights. We are climbing to 7,500 feet. It is a little foggy down there, though. All right, we're using the WAC chart. So that's where we're going. We're going down to La Paz. You know, it says expired. I updated everything, so that's just what we're using. So, all right, that's off, and we are on our way. I'm gonna switch to Unicom pretty soon. Just get up this little area here. And they have a. They do La Paz 112.3. So we'll put that in here for backup. Localizer. You know. No, really? That sucks. How you feeling? I see that you changed the name on YouTube. If I'm right on that. 147. This thing. Oops. It's going right back. It's amazing what modern medical science can do. All right, looking pretty good. Set the heading indicator for there too. Other way. Thank you. Looking pretty good. I'm gonna crack this at the 25-inch manifold. It does fall as you go higher because of atmospheric pressure. So. Well, great. You sound like my drummer. You sound like my old drummer from my hardcore band back in my 20s. Remember one time, I don't know who it was, but this is during my single days. This girl called me. I assume it might have been a former girlfriend. And she called me sobbing on the phone, and she was already like a former girlfriend. And for some reason, my drummer relished that. I don't know why. But he's like, dude, what did you do? And I was like, I didn't do anything. So, I don't know. Pain exists, I guess. Young love, broken hearts. They bring some meat sticks for the ride tonight, so I think I'll have one right now. I didn't do anything. They just called me because I think they were having a crisis moment, but you know, we weren't together at that point, so I just kind of left it because I didn't even know who it was. So it was not the Great White Buffalo, if you're a fan of Hot Tub Time Machine. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. With all due respect, this is like 20-something years ago, my friend. Over 20 years. Ophelia, it's like the Walking Dead over there. They're sailing. I'm sailing. I felt bad. I didn't even know who it was, though. I just assumed. Yep. All right, we're climbing. I'm gonna leave up the gas here. Right about there. 7,500 feet. I don't know. It could have been. I do not know. I could not understand half the words they were saying. But you remind me of my drummer because he was so like, oh man, this is awesome. And I'm just like, what? Still like the guy, but for some reason he relished evil of the world. All right, we are out of Loreto and on our way to La Paz. If I'm pronouncing that right. And we're gonna celebrate a little bit of Mexico right now. So here we go. You ready? That's it, right there. It's a little bit of me. Wish I had some maracas.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
Rapido! That's right. So if you're wondering about these flights, I planned these a long time ago. And we're going to fly all around Mexico. It's going to take, according to today, 52.5 hours now. So that cut down. So the winds are favoring all over Mexico compared to yesterday. But we're going to go all the way around. We started out of Loreto. It's only the second episode of flight. So we're going to go all the way to Mike Lima Mike here. Cross over the Bay of California and get to the mainland Mexico, I guess. We have a long way to go to make it back to Tijuana, which is what we did yesterday. So check out youtube.com/EricFlight. If you want to see yesterday's flight, I had pretty good landings yesterday. So looking at the EGT gauge. Oh, getting some power here. Right about there. And there we go. We're at cruise. So 22 inches of manifold, 2,400 RPMs. We are in cruise mode. Excuse me. Isla Carmen, right below us. Carmen Island, right there. Yeah, we are on the East Server if you do want to fly with us today. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I am on the SU4 build. I'm not running the beta because Chase Cook is on. Let's see some flybys, shall we? Alright, a little flyby camera. Here we go. Wow. Very cool. Oh, pretty fast there. Again, sorry about the sniffles. I've had a cold for 2 days. It's disappearing in the distance. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're making good time here. Let's see what our ground speed is, shall we? 166 knots. Yeah, could be better. Alright. Anywho's. La Paz. Let's get some weather while we're getting there. So, Mike Lima Papa. And this is VFR. 10 miles of visibility, 20,000 foot ceiling. 2997 when we get down there. I'm going to switch to advanced intercom. I'm also going to put on some ATC chatter for ambiance. Here we go. The South American races. I do have to blow my nose though, and I've been doing this several times because my cold is just a lot of just blowing my nose. So I apologize now, but I kind of have to do that. I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Tampa 04, 1240.
Tampa 04, descend at pilot discretion, report landing.
Better than watching auto blow his nose. I mean, yeah. I guess.
Good morning, November 827, call hotel, Roger 3000.
But yeah, I'm on vacation and I got a cold. It's great. Tomorrow we might go to Days and Busters though. I'm thinking my kid should be available. Hence why we're flying tonight. So. I never turn those lights on. Alright, taxi, landing. Nav, I want on, beacon and strobe. Okay. Taxi lights can go off though. It doesn't like that. How are we doing on fuel? Could probably change it right now. Fuel pump on. Switch it. Fuel pump off. Fuel flow holding. Very good. We are in the Bonanza, like I said. So love this plane. A special paint job for today. These Mexican flights. Chase view here. Right off the coast here. Paz must be pretty nice over here. Down there. So they got very much beachy and hilly and mountainy as soon as we started on T1. So. Again, I'm surprised I don't see any multiplayer traffic except for boats. So it seems like this isn't really a popular place to fly. Sorry. Coughing. Do appreciate you all coming out, by the way. Thanks for all coming out. And viewership has been growing, so hopefully somewhat entertaining, just interesting. And give you an idea, electron flight back where we are. We're out of Loreto. We're right near the Sierra de la Gigante Mountains off our right. Paz will be coming up in about 35 minutes or so. Our first landing for today. We are going to be doing multiple landings today, but a lot more than yesterday. So.
Clear for Amerijet A15. You're calling back with Megan. Thank you, Amerijet A15. The A15.
Excuse me. Wow. Yeah. But yeah, these flights are going to take a while. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes me a couple months to fly all Mexico. Decide to continue on to beautiful scenery. I'm going to mute my mic instead of coughing in your ears, hopefully.
The offer approach for still 47, Mobile Sierra time 24. 7 Roger. I confirm you definitely helicopter island approach or the
helicopter towers 118.1. There is no. Oh, there is an ATIS, 127.9. Alright, cool. Try that out. They're not as advanced as the United States in a lot of places in Mexico, so that's why they don't allow VFR at night either. Let's see if we can get any weather right now. Not hearing anything.
National Tree 2,
leave it there. If we get some weather, get some weather. If not, kind of have it on source. It's favoring 3-6. Which makes sense. So, right now it says 8:40. No, not 8:40. One more time. What does it say? 7:45. No, 7:40 local time to me. So this is 40 minutes ago. 320 at 7 knots. 10 square miles visibly broken at 20,000. Altimeter 29907. So we'll put that in now. Actually, we already have it, so we're good.
November 847 Gulf Hotel. Turn left.
We're on our way.
Left 5 degrees, 847 Gulf Hotel.
We'll look around La Paz too, because it's supposed to be pretty nice there.
Approach, good morning, National. 32 is back with new level, 3,500
And
feet.
as far as fuel,
4336 with
can ask about that.
1015
So I'll fill up there too.
Transmit to PF for rotor radar contact.
Sir, extensive terminal for storage and transportation, petroleum product, fuel oils, natural gas. They handle store. Okay. Airport. Does it have avgas? Jet A1. Okay.
Approach, good morning, Caribbean
Well,
Line
let's see if it has it.
484, climbing to 2,700 feet, squawking
Crew hotels and
7244,
transport.
clear on
We have
0.
hotel transports.
50.
Jet A1 fuel uplift arrangement.
Left to direct to another.
Avgas.
Generic Anada, approved Caribbean Line 484.
Services. Craft fuel. They do have avgas, so cool. All right. I'm gonna double check that.
Approach Caribbean Line 1512, passing 2,400 feet.
Fuel, avgas, and jet. Yes, so they have avgas. All right, cool.
Request left GM aircraft.
And then we shall fill up with avgas. So it is avgas, right? Yeah. Yep.
Line 1512.
Fill up at La Paz. Again, Mexico's gotten really weird on their whole private aircraft, private pilot aircraft landing. La Paz, I would think, would be one that doesn't require permission, but like a lot of airports are known as private airports. And one of them we'll be going to later on tonight, Punta Pescadero. It's run by a hotel because they want to be able to fly in and visit. But it's a private airport, so you would actually have to contact them, get permission written on paper before you even get there. So we're going to pretend that we did all that. But they did that with a lot of airports in March of 2025. People are trying to figure it out down in Mexico, so we'll see what's up with that. But they're not as friendly as they used to be. So, beautiful weather here tonight, though. I should say today, because we're flying during the day. Triple fin. It's a boat down there. I'm sailing.
Morning, Caribbean Line 414 1800.
Like, what about Bob? I'm sailing.
414 Piaco, good morning, radar contact. Continue climb flight
Can't
level
really see it though.
290.
Too far up.
Climb level 290, Caribbean Line 414.
Alright, don't hear any weather yet, so we'll see what happens. But we're all gonna be in 3-4. Looks like it is a left pattern. I have to blow my nose yet again, so I'll be right back.
Ready, 4,100 feet, 1015, clear for the another approach, number 10, Caribbean Line.
Hey, Freedom! Thanks for coming out. I'll be right with you. I just blowing my nose. I got a cold going on. Just give me a sec. You would think the heat of Mexico would take care. Oh, we're getting some weather finally. Okay, let's shuttle that. Might give me some weather. Alright. As far as this, I'm doing good. How are you, sir? How's flying going?
Caribbean Line 431, flight level 110, climbing flight level 120, direct NASCO.
Flying all of Mexico. It's my next flight service here. Outside air temperature is about 55 at 7,500. So.
This is now Mike 1015, and Piaco at radar contact. When ready, 10 4000.
Alright.
Right now.
flip this around.
Mike 1015 and register 4100.
So 121.9. Let's try that. No. Wind 312 at 7, visibility 10, sky conditions clear. Let me write this down. Let's show you what I do here. Usually I have an airport diagram, I don't have one. I'm gonna have to get one though. 312 at 7. Kilo. Oh, 312 at 7, visibility 10, sky clear. Sometimes if I flip this around, I don't know why it does that, but and yet if I do that, it does that. So oh, cool! How is it?
Wind tree 12 at 7.
Must be an awesome feeling.
10.
36.
Sky condition clear. Temperature
2312.
Dew point
Altimeter is
12. Altimeter 2997. ILS Yankee runway 18 in use. Landing and departing runway 36.
36, yeah.
Aircraft, stay direction of flight.
Back to guard.
Aircraft, read back, hold short instruction.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Advise controller.
Gotta be.
You have kilo.
Can hit a lot of different fields with that thing. Yeah. Yep. Totally understand that. Current altitude's about 1,000 feet. So start descent pretty soon. Right around 20 minutes out. Yeah. Well, dude, you guys send some pictures through Discord or something. 400 RPMs. Thank you. Ground speed picked up a little bit here.
National 32
We're looking pretty good. I'm on chase view here. We can spot view. There you go. Look at that photo. That's a good photo. No traffic though. I'm shocked. We got boats. That's about it. All right, cool. I want to see it. Just don't do what was his name there that jumped out of it with parachuting and would have crashed? Don't be doing that stuff. You still in Georgia? I can't remember if you moved or not. I don't think you did. I think you're still in Georgia. I haven't flown in a while. I just redid my basic med though, so we're all set on that. But I have to go for my biannual flight review when I want to fly again, but I'm trying to save some money first. I had to pay off my desktop computer, which is basically paid off this month. It was worth it because I love this desktop. So, and then I had to buy a laptop because my one died, like totally died. Had to replace the whole motherboard if I wanted to be working in. So I was like, it's $1,200 for that motherboard. But I was like, that ain't gonna happen. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. South Carolina. Cool. That is awesome, dude. Imagine waking up and just being able to fly out of your house like that. That's amazing. I remember you said you moved here. I listen. South Carolina's pretty nice too. I have an old high school buddy that owns a restaurant down there. I haven't seen him in like since high school. I know he owns a restaurant there. Right, we are about 23.5 minutes out from La Paz, Mexico. And we'll be hitting the mainland Mexico by the end of these flights for tonight. So. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, just remember, you earned it all. Definitely a lifestyle change. I understand it. Vacation this week for me. Maybe Dave's and Buster's with the family tomorrow. That'd be kind of cool. We've been kind of low key this vacation. We've had bad weather up here in the Northeast with like rain, just like overcast skies. So we're thinking April for maybe New York. We might go to New York City, drive out there. Kids are busy with baseball and gymnastics. 22 minutes on our longest leg of the night here. All right, I heard the Discord thing, so let's see if you got pictures. That might be someone else. Let's see what's going on. Pilot Lounge. All right, I waved hi to you. If you want to share them in the real with flying pics and vids discussion. I'm going to start a slow descent down to 1,100 feet, actually. It's about 66 feet above sea level. Alright, we're going to gauge. And we're going to have Allison announce the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Pretty good. The airport's on the other side there, so we're going to take our time getting down. You also have to watch out for these slightly hilly places there. It peaks about 3,000, so keep an eye on that as well.
November Golf Hotel, continue flying
Maybe
flight level
we'll actually stagger us.
Decline level 380, November 847 Golf.
Just so we make sure we can release this.
Bristol 45, contact Tower 116.
Thanks one, good day, ma'am. Thanks for 21, company 78 Max. There of 115, climbing to level 15, crossing in about 2 minutes.
Looking for Vinal line 42.
Look at this guitar over here. Oh, I could actually just pull it up. No, check the weather again. Here we go.
La Paz Airport Information Kilo 0100 Zulu. Wind tree 12 at 7. Visibility 10.
7.
Sky condition clear. Temperature 2 tree. Dew point
7.
12. Altimeter 2997. ILS Yankee runway 18 in use. Landing and departing runway 36. VFR aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo. La Paz Airport information.
Alright, I needed that from you.
01
So 36 has a crosswind of 5 knots, not
Wind
bad.
tree
Go from
12
left.
at 7. Visibility
Yeah, makes sense.
10.
Okay.
Sky condition clear.
Tablet off.
Temperature.
And I got
Degree.
one nose. Yet
Dew
again.
point.
Be right back. It's just a
12.
stupid cold.
Altimeter 2997. ILS Yankee runway 18 in use. Landing and departing runway 36. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo.
Flight level 150, Quebec 482.
I know I was muted there. With Kilo. Oh, I still got auto in front of me. My brain's not working. There you go. Been like that all day. I had to go take my father out too. He had to go to his house. I had to fix the security cameras, but mission accomplished there. He wasn't getting it through the internet app. And that's because one of his internet boxes, the AC adapter went on it. But we bought 5, and I had to replace one before, so he has more than enough to replace them all. That was awesome.
260. Roger.
Before tariffs, because it's from China, so I figured it'd probably be more expensive now. Alright, we can go 500 now.
Hello, 090, contact Georgetown 128.6. Have a good day.
28.6 for Air Canada 890. Good day.
Right, it's on the other side of this bay here, so. 36, we're kind of heading towards a right downwind. It is a towered airfield, so we might do a right downwind. Pretend they gave that to us. Let's see what it looks like on Google Maps, though. What the heck did that just do?
FedEx 42.
FedEx 42 vehicle.
Your information this morning, just started to pick up intermittent light turbulence here, 310. Wondering if we could climb 330.
Papa.
FedEx 42, that's no problem, but I have reports
yep, so
of
one runway, La Paz.
Over 370 anyway.
So here's the airport. We're going to be coming in here, right downwind. Here's La Paz, and then they have like a restricted airspace area around here.
For the next
about 150.
Thank you for the information.
So that might be a base or a terminal electric. That might be an electric plant. They don't want you to fly over. That's what I'm thinking. So it doesn't seem like there's anything here. So. There's some bars there. Beach bar right there. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that looks nice, huh? It's like the southern. It's like the Pacific Coast Highway over there, just Mexico style. Very cool.
Very
cool. Statua Ancla. I have no clue what this stuff is. Maybe an anchor statue? That's all I can think of. Nice palm trees. Definitely tropical. Again, landing with La Paz. Downtown La Paz is over here. So.
Yeah, good morning.
Here's the airport itself, parking and stuff. Aeropuerto International de La Paz. I also have to figure out where GA will park. This is the main terminal. And obviously we will not be parking here. Looks like we're going to park over here. Yep, it says Prime Sky Premium FBO. We'll go there and get some probably have to reach out there. Alright, so we know where we're parking and everything. And we're good. It says a military base over here too. So don't get in trouble. Aviation.
Continue climb for flight 130. Then left turn, direct 34 up at the 4000.
General aviation's that way, but it looks like that cornered off too. Oh, it's over there. There's the tower. So, there's this at General Aviation. So, there you go. Alright, I gotta blow my nose yet again. Oh, this is so aggravating tonight, buddy. Alright, I'll be right back.
Approach, good morning, Cayman Airlines 1510 to 1400, diesel flight level 70, 44362, runway heading.
1510, radar contact. Out of 4100 feet, to left direct, fasten.
4,100 feet left to direct fasten, Cayman Airlines 1510.
Alright, sorry about that. I might be doing that a lot. I'm not crying, you are. My eyes are watering. I did not sneeze that time. Alright, pause. The other side, we got about 40 nautical miles to go. I'm gonna haste this descent here a little bit.
National 31, Roger, identified, maintain
You have some clouds over there too, so probably a good idea to get down.
Cayman Airlines 4210, approach, radar contact.
Check that weather again. Oops.
La Paz Airport Information Kilo 0100 Zulu. Wind tree 12 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 2 tree. Dew point 1.
Actually, going to be a left down.
Altimeter
Not a right down, a left down.
ILS Yankee runway 18 in use. Landing and departing runway 36. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo.
It's about right from what I'm seeing. SVTOR report was at 7:40, so that's about an hour, so they should be refreshing it probably pretty soon, but look down boys closet. There you Beautiful flying out here in Mexico, though. Not much multiplayer traffic. I tried the SU-5 beta once, but it's not compatible with chase planes, so I just took it out and stayed with SU-4. But I've had really good luck with SU-4. I thought that was the changing where people would start buying 2024, and I think it is. So. But Cabo San Lucas, I always remember Cabo San Lucas because that's where Sammy Hagar and Van Halen, used to be Van Halen with them, have Cabo Wabo down there, club. I've always wanted to go there, but I don't know if I'll ever make it because it's kind of expensive from where I'm at in Massachusetts to go there. So, but it's very touristy, so we'll be going there next after we check out Paz. Do appreciate you all coming out again, and if you're just tuned in, we're doing the Mexican adventure flights. We're flying all over Mexico, and this is going to take a long time, but it's our second day in a row at it, and we're going to end up at Mike Lima Valle de Fuerte International, which is going to be on the mainland of Mexico. So we're going to finish up the Baja coast tonight. Multiple stops are on it, and then we'll be going over the mainland. So. Pretty cool. Increase the mixtures down here. Might hasten that again because we have 12 minutes to go. And this is what we hope to do. Because I've been doing pretty good landings on these flights. I had very good 2 landings yesterday.
In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good. Stick the landing and don't
that cloud's a little close. Give you a little idea where we are from La Paz. We're getting there. So. I wonder what Ensenada means in Spanish. I never took Spanish, I took French, so let me look that up. It's gotta mean like something about water, so Google Translate is my friend on this. Oops, sorry about that. Ensenada is Ensenada.
Ensenada.
No, that's because it's picked up English. Okay. Cove. Okay, that makes sense. So La Paz Cove is what we're going to fly over there in the distance. Totally makes sense now. Okay, we get closer, we'll change the tower. Tower here is 118.1. 118.8. Get another weather report if we can. No, it's doing that thing again. If I flip this to 118.1, it'll start doing the weather. But that's okay. It's the same thing. 312 and 7. And we are on a slow descent now. And we're landing in departing runway 36. So ILS runway. Okay, it says we're about 27 nautical miles out. So we are getting closer. And there's more flying to be done tonight. So. Oh look, we got a ship out there. Cool. That's usually real world ship traffic that they port in. But not as much as the United States down here. Excuse me. Oh, I got a different view here. That's not cool. Alright. Oh, chase plane. Taking a picture with the ship. It goes down with the ship, Captain. Just being funny. Alright, I'll turn the tablet off. So we're coming in again at a left 45 down almost. 36. So. Actually, runway 34. Sorry. Did it say 3.6? It did. So what is it? 3.6 or 3.4? Because over here it said, oh, I got the wrong one there. Okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, 3.6. All right. Had the wrong meter up there. We should get some cinematic cameras actually before we land. Let's do that, shall we? Here we go.
Yeah, we do strength control as well, and the control about the standby for radar identification. 1 second. Number 05
Shot. As we send down, should have closed the Cabo Flats. I just did that now. There you go. A little cinematic action. In La Paz. We should be there about 8 minutes. All right, back to the cockpit. Let's make things happen. All right, my friend. I'm gonna take a look at him first. I don't know where you put them. Put them in the welcoming rules. I don't know. I gotta sneeze again. Oh my God. Hey, I want to get these flights done. I'll be right back. I don't see him yet, so I don't know where you put him, but let me know. I was looking at real old flying pics and vids discussion. The last thing I have there is JT. Shack. Sailing. Unknown towing. Oh, towboat. Alright, almost a pattern altitude already. A little early, that's the bay. I mean, I'm sorry, the cove. The Paz Cove out there. Oh, you did P. Alright, I got you. Alright, just for me then. I got you. I got you. Alright. Oh, that's a nice Garmin unit you got there. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. Dude, that must be fun. I love the paint job, dude. That paint job's awesome. If you want me to share it on stream, let me know. If not, it's for my eyes only. Man, that is amazing. Your hangar's amazing, too. Wow. I'm a big fan of that blue. Very nice. Wow. All right, I'll share it on stream. I just want to make sure you're okay with that before I share. So, oh, that was a nice little perspective there. Turf field. Okay. All right, so we're going to check out Complete Freedom's Real World Kit Box, everybody. Here we go. Look at that. The paint job's amazing. That is awesome. I love the paint job, dude. I think that's amazing. I couldn't fly that because I don't have a tail wheel endorsement, but I'm kind of jealous. The hangar's amazing, too. Yep. Very nice. There's the field. Excellent aircraft for that field, by the way. Yep. That looks like me camping in New Hampshire. You could go camping with this thing. How much space you got in the back to store things? You should be able to get away with like a backpack with some stuff, right? Maybe a tent. I missed the time where I went camping in New Hampshire with the 172. I thought that was amazing. All right, La Paz should be out there in the distance. We're about 10 nautical miles out. Switching to the tower. I'm going to switch to the tower on here. All right. La Paz traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 10 nautical miles to the northwest. Going to set up a left 45 downwind entry for runway 36 full stop La Paz. Well, there you go. Yeah, you have to go solo. But yeah. Very nice, sir. Yeah, I loved camping in the 172. And you had the plan right there, and I put the tent right next to it, you know, a little further away, but not too much. I put my little portable solar panel on the side of the 172. It was a good time. I only got to do that once, and that was back in, it was right before I had everything that go wrong in my life, but, and I'm not talking money, it's just my brother and all that stuff. But I went up to New Hampshire, I met up with a bunch of pilots up there, because we had a Facebook group that was like, yeah, we're doing like a camp over. And I was like, sweet. And I asked my wife, and she let me go, and it was really cool. So, camping is awesome, especially when flying. You know?
We got gusting 3.5 knots. Report 5 miles. 5 miles.
But that was up at 2 Bravo 3 Parlin Field in New Hampshire. And the camping was free, but I gave them a $20 donation at the office for the hangar. So. All right, we're about to get in the cove here. La Paz should be out there. Yep, it's right there, so we're heading right in. We're going to do left downwind, swing right in, and we're good. Everyone got that? We're at pattern altitude already, so we'll crank this up a little bit more. Let's get there.
Delta 900, take Delta and cut back 1.9, expedite to traffic on short final.
It's not going to mean much. So go back just a little bit. Alright, good to go. First landing of this episode, I guess I'm going to call them. The episode 2 of the Mexican flights here. In La Paz. Paz traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 4.5 nautical miles out and 45 left downwind. Runway 36 full stop, La Paz. Getting a little turbulence here as well. We'll be alright. Beautiful, huh? Right here. Paz is out there. What did I do? I did something. Alright, very cool. Gotta focus on the landing.
The runway at Gulf, Cessna Caravan, wind 070 degrees 30, gusting 40, runway 7, clear to land.
I don't know if that's gonna pop in. Flight control replay. Should we try it? I don't know, but we're gonna be okay here. Yeah, I might try. Alright, I'm gonna record it at least. Let's see, pause. Alright, we're going El Manuel here. So we got track on.
Alright, we'll throw the 160 knots southwest.
How did I get all that altitude? I don't know, but I gotta get down, so. Well, actually I changed my engine settings actually. We're alright. Pause traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray left downwind, runway 36 full stop. And we're gonna pause. We're gonna land. We're gonna park over here. Take a little look with the drone camera. Alright, very good. Too high. We'll get. We'll be alright. Alright, gas. Gonna switch it. So fuel pump on, switch the gas. Undercarriage, are we under 150? No, we're not. So we're descending. Now we are. Gear down. Mixture. Prop. And then we're gonna try to get the flaps here. We have to even this out a little bit more. Okay. 416 heavy, but keep to the left and full sugar. Flaps. I'm gonna turn left base soon. I'm gonna get my head out the window there. We're still a little high, but we'll be alright. Alright, 3 green.
3 contact approach 119 decimal 8.
Okay, good. Alright, turning left base. La Paz traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, left downwind to left base, runway 36, full stop, La Paz. We extended it because I've never landed here. I've never done a lot of flights in Mexico, so it's not bad. Should be about 90. Trimming up. It is. The electronic trimming is
terminated. Contact down 124.95.
Mike Phantom, thanks for following the channel, dude. We've been making it on Kick Free a lot lately. So thank you so much. I think you're number 26 or 27.
Mike Phantom is now following Eric flight on Kick.
Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna turn final. Clear. La Paz traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray left base to final. Runway 36 full stop. La Paz.
Expecting ILS 50
Take the flaps.
390, thank you, on 3005.
Still a little too high, but we'll get down. I'll slip it if I have to. Sterile cockpit, everybody. Sterile. I just spelled sterile wrong.
You're gonna get angel.
Alright, someone spell sterile with an exclamation point before it.
You're gonna get angel 4 from.
Please. Thank you.
We'll let you know here in just a couple minutes.
Okay, full flaps, 3 green. Should be about 80, so we gotta slow this thing down. Let's get some triangles altitude. Oh, we're looking a lot better though. I'd rather be high than low. Pause traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, final runway 36 full stop, La Paz. We have a lot more landings to do tonight though. We're going to Cabo San Lucas next, so. We're going to do the whole Baja coast there. Alright, there we go. Sterile!
5070 Julia, radar service terminated, squad vehicle off, exchange for
You can never check those gears enough.
American 1091.
Slowing down a little bit here.
American 1091, clear direct cycle. Check back on there.
Taking the throttle out, loop it as we go. Now I don't even know if this is payware, freeware, or if it's default, so we'll figure that out after we're on the ground. Approach is about 80, 76, 80. Looking pretty good right now. Throttle coming out. Wind from my left as it would be. Throttle's out. Do a little bit of crosswind here. Oh, that's a nice landing. That was a nice landing. Okay, I have no clue about an airport diagram because I forgot to get one. We'll see what we can do. Actually, I got one here. Alright, if we can turn off here, that's going to go to the main apron. So I want to wait for the second one, if possible, I think. I don't know. Might be able to do this one, actually. You know, let's taxi off here. And then we'll clean it up. Got my checklist ready. Okay. Turn off here. Welcome to La Paz, everybody. To La Paz. Clear here. We're on tower frequency because no one's on bat sim, but we are on bat sim. Okay, clearing. Parking brake on. Pause traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 36, La Paz. Okay, let's get some ground here. Okay, Togi tracker off. We have to make this neutral trip. Flaps up. And I miss anything. After landing, Cabo flaps open. They are. You can't see any of this, sorry, I'm looking at my checklist. Landing and taxi lights. Taxi lights on, landing lights off, strobe lights off, leave nav and beacon on. I can turn nav off. Alright, we're gonna go taxi to general aviation parking. So let's do that. No one else where I'm taxiing. La Paz traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, taxiing to the general aviation parking. La Paz. Alright, first time I think I've ever landed in La Paz, by the way. Togi tracker off. Excuse me. I'm hoping there's a taxiway behind those planes, but we'll see. And else. Let me see what my scenery is.
Qatari
We do have lots of Mexico scenery.
approved. Continue Lima
This
Call.
is
Cargo Terminal. Stand 709 Whiskey.
freeware, La Paz. A lot of it's freeware, but if you go to FlightSim.to, this is the same person that made Loreto. So, looking pretty good here. It's freeware, so I'm not expecting it to be fully monitoring, but it looking pretty good, to be honest with you. General aviation's down that way, so. Very good. Alright, we'll take a look at La Paz, though. We're gonna take in the sights here. They might have said to go down the other taxiway, but you know,
Qatari
what's the parting as of now, so.
Just to be sure that which parking stands for.
Gonna close this.
Okay, your stand is 706
See where I'm going here.
Great, thank you so much.
Yeah, entrance over here. Or there should be, I should say. Love seeing the Mexican branded airlines if you will. Okay, general aviation should be this way. I'm gonna park over here. Very good. First stop on the episode 2 of flights here tonight.
Qatari 8164, your spot is 709 with 709.
And we'll also fill it before we
709
leave. I always like to leave with full fuel, real life, and also sim if possible. They do sell avgas here, so. Okay. Now. Park over here. It's nice that they have little squares to tell you where to park. It's not the T's we have in the United States. So, it's pretty nice to see.
American 1307, now, beginning.
Right about there. Brake parking, brake on. Tobii eye tracker off. Let's clean it up. Engines, brake set. Electrical radio equipment off. And then we're gonna check out the pause. Alright, all lights except for beacon. Good. Alright, throttle closed. Mixture closed. Okay. Max off. Master alternator off. Beacon off. Alright. And we could go check things out here. I'm gonna turn off the tablet and let's go look at La Paz, everybody. If the thing gives me an elevation problem, by the way, we're just gonna go with it because I can't turn off the elevation settings. I just turned off the flight control replay though, so maybe we'll check that out too. I'm not totally sure on how to use this, but we'll take a look at it. Follow AI plane, cinematic. There's a way of getting it back to regular time after. Is that to take control? I think it is. Anyways, La Paz, out here in the distance. I'm gonna disconnect from that for now, because I have to refile a flight plan. In Mexico, you always have to file a flight plan for VFR flights. There you go. Here's the cove with some ships. Seems to have a little river or canal going through it. There's downtown La Paz. Looks like they got resorts like Cancun. Pretty cool. Whole marina there. And that highway that we were looking at earlier is on the coast here, so. Very cool. So that is La Paz. Some traffic driving through here. Reminds me of Malibu. Not that I think I've been to Newport, California once. It kind of reminds me of that too. I probably drove through Malibu. That was like 1997 or 5. I think it's 1997 last time I went down that way. I did go to LA in 2019, but we didn't go to Malibu then. All these resorts here. That's what it looks like. I'm not crying. You are. My eyes are watering again. Sorry about this. Look at that. It looks like Cancun a little bit. Then the electric plant that they don't want you to fly over, which I'm going to legally do with my drone, is over here. This looks like it's restricted or prohibited or something on the WAP chart. There you go. All right. Anyways, we're gonna get back in the plane. Do we want to check the landing? Do we want to try that? We can probably try that. So let's go back to the plane. All right, and I'm gonna do the replay here. Let me load it. It's known as La Paz. Let's check it out. I'm in a spot plane, I think. So this is very much just trying it out. I haven't done this in a long time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, one spot. Here we go. Fast forwarding, sir. All right, let's skip ahead here. Here's my landing, everybody. It's good that this was from chase planes. I wasn't sure. Visiting the landing. Now I have a wind off my left there, so that's why you can see the windsock. So I'm going to do a little crosswind correction. You're going to see a little right rudder, a little left aileron. Not much, just a little bit. There you go. And let's see how I did. A little crosswind correction. Throttles out. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take that all day. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can go back to taking over. Real time here. Stop. Stop replay. Take control. There we go. All right, that took a little time there, but hey, we actually got the replay working. Cool. So maybe we'll record our landings tonight. All right, anyways, I'm gonna refill the plane. Let's do that now. And then we'll be on our way. 81 degrees. Fill it up. Not much gas wasted on that one. That was only a couple of gallons. Okay. Do I have my total eye tracker on? I hope not. I have to go use the facilities now. So I'm going to quickly run to the FBO. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. Be right back. All right, coming back. Facilities were successful. Okay, we're full of fuel. I'm gonna get this thing started again. I'm gonna go on checklist, and that is not loaded for some weird reason, so let's reload it. Checklist. You get to see this too. All right, everybody. Our next destination is going to be leg 4, and that will be La Paz de los Cabos. Again, going to see where Sammy Hagar owns the Cabo Wabo down there in Cabo San Lucas. So it's going to be a good time. Do I look kind of high in the seat thing? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, faults to that though. I don't know. I looked like I was looking over that a little bit. Alright, there we go. That's better. Okay. Anyways, checklist. Before starting engine, pre-flight completed, baggage tow bar. Seat belts, backs, position locked, parking brake is set. All avionics are off, circuit breakers are in. Very good. Landing gear handles down. Safety system, I'm going with the CO2 here, it's blinking green, so we're fine. Flaps are up. Cowl flaps are open. They are. Light switches, we're going to do beacon. Fuel selector valve will gonna leave it 'cause it should be full, which it is. All right, cool. All right, starting engine, mixture full rich, prop high, throttle full, I'm going to prime this for like 11 seconds. For some reason, it takes a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuel pump off. Back to a fourth on the throttle. Feet on the brakes. And rudders are working, right? Yeah, because we had a problem. With that. All right, clear prop. Here we go. Clear prop. Clear. Yeah, we might have to prime that a little bit more. See what I'm saying? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, off. Let's try it again. Clear prop. Clear prop. This thing doesn't like priming. All right, let's try it again. Here we go. I'm gonna go to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pump off. Back to a fourth. Clear prop. Clear prop. There we go. All right, something just disconnected. So I don't know what that's all about, but let's see. Make sure it's kind of working here. All right, seems to be down to 1,000. Can't really hear anything. Yeah, we're on. Okay, cool. Jacks. Okay. Dial to 1,000. Oil pressure check. We're in the green. External power not used. Alternator switch is already on. And all indicators are looking good. Okay, we're going to get weather again. So let's do that. Radio on. Turn the nav and pack lights on at this time. Switch to the radio. I'm going 7,500 on this one as well.
La Paz Airport information kilo 0200
really fast.
Wind tree 12 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 22. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29997. ILS Yankee runway 18 in use. Landing and departing runway 36.
We are going.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
Mike's
All
here.
aircraft read back hold short instructions.
Did fly here in the simulator
Advise
before.
controller on initial contact you have kilo.
Okay. But it should take me about an hour, so I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, file flight plan, we're good. Alright, let's get our wings again.
La Paz Airport information Lima 0200 Zulu.
About the same.
Wind
36.
tree 12 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky
Oops.
condition clear.
Sierra Lima.
Temperature 22. Dew point 1.
Yeah.
Airline laces 7088. Exit
Good.
runway when able.
La Paz Airport information Lima 0200 Zulu. Wind tree 12 at 5. Visibility 10.
I don't know why it's
Sky
shaking
condition.
like that, but it is. Cabo San
Airline
Lucas.
laces 7088. Contact ground on
118.1.
118.1.
La Paz Airport information Lima
We have to turn on left here.
00 Zulu.
6.
Wind tree
Yes, we gotta
12
check
at
this
5.
again.
Visible.
And we're good. We got a taxi to 36.
118.1 for airline laces
Okay,
7088.
we're on guard. We have Viva taking off there. They're ILS probably, so they're doing the instrument. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait then. All right, wiring guard and comm 2.
You're on guard, Whip.
Parking brake off.
Yeah.
Butt kicker's not working. Parking brake now come off. Well, that's interesting. What just happened there? Might have to reload the flight 'cause it's not working. Why isn't this moving? Alright, let me try and take off the flight control relay. There we go. Oh crap! Oh man! Brakes! Brakes! What's going on? Yeah, that sucked. Okay, good thing we weren't on VATSIM yet. Let's go end flight. I had a problem. That flight control replay was obviously not working well with this. So let's start that over, shall we? Oh my god. And I want it to be not 7:16, but about probably 1 o'clock-ish here. So a little bit after 12. Started at 12:30, so let's go there. Okay. I don't know what just happened there. I exited from flight control replay and it started working, so I guess that's what I'm gonna have to try to do from now on. Yeah, all right, we're okay. We're all right. I'm gonna just start it up and not follow the checklist because you saw me do that before. I'm gonna go from memory if that's okay. All right. Oh, that was interesting. Center this. There we go. Toby tracker on. Alright, Toby tracker off. Control lock. Make sure the fuel's full. Sorry about this, everybody. That control replay thing. Oh, it is full. Alright, cool. Alright. Fuel pump. 1, 2, we're gonna go 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Turn it off. 1/4 inch. Clear prop.
Clear prop.
Okay, I guess we have to pump it a little bit more. We'll prime a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no clue why I have to prime it this much, but clear prop.
Clear.
Still have to prime it more, huh? Oh, wait. I got it. Oh, crap. I had it, and then it didn't work. I'm gonna have to prime it again. Damn it. Yeah. Alright, let's prime it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. Okay, let's take off the headphone emulation. No, it is off. Clear prop. Here we go.
Clear prop.
That takes a while. There you go. Okay, parking brake is on, right? Yeah. Okay. Rudder's working. Okay, we are good. We are good. All right, nav, taxi, avionics. And I have to pop this back into the Wilson gear. Give me 1 second. Sorry about this. I blame that flight control replay, but we did get to watch a replay, so I'm just saying. That was pretty cool. But alright, we're good there. So before takeoff, we're going to taxi to runway 36. We're going to be at 7,500. I got to set everything up here again. Alright. Looking pretty good. We'll be on our way to Cabo San Lucas pretty soon. I did file this plan, right? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Connecting the VAT sim. Oh, Charlie. Okay. 5:30, 4:30 on. Get it on. Mike Sierra Lima. So yeah. Okay. What was the pressure setting here? No, I just got that off there. All right. 127.9 because everything got erased when I had the crash. That wasn't my fault. I also have to monitor it. No, I am monitoring COM too. Okay, 7,000 alts. 312 clear. Towers 118.1. Oops.
La Paz Airport Information Kilo 0200
Still don't know why it does.
Wind tree 12 at Fife. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 22. Dew point 1 tree.
Right.
Altimeter 2997. ILS Yankee runway 18 in use. Landing and departing runway tree 6. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo. La Paz Airport Information Kilo 0200 Zulu. Wind tree 12 at Fife. Visibility 10.
Alright, we're gonna go runway 36. Hopefully everything's gonna work this time.
Temperature
I think we're good to go.
Dew point 1 tree.
Looks good. Beacon nav taxi.
2997.
Okay,
ILS
here we
Yankee
go.
runway
Taxi
18 in use.
36.
Landing and departing
La
runway
Paz
36.
traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike
aircraft say
X-ray
direction of
taxiing from
flight.
the general aviation
All
parking
aircraft
runway
read back hold short
36. La
instructions.
Paz.
Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo.
Okay. think we're going to go the same way we came here, so we'll go by all these airliners. Okay, I'll take that off because you don't have any airport diagram there, but pretty good. Mike Sierra Lima, Los Cabos is our next destination down the Baja coast. Have a couple more landings tonight, so stay tuned. That was only our first landing of the night. We have like 4? I think 4 landings tonight. Okay. I believe ILS holds short, but just saying that the 8 was there. Could be wrong on that. But that was our longest leg here. Alright. I never did a run-up the last time, did I? Let's do a run-up, so just noticed that. Seatbelts, harnesses, parking brake set. No, we did actually. Flight it. Actually, no, we didn't. Hold on. I'll do it now. How's that? Alright, let's turn. Let's see here. Parking brake on. Tobii eye tracker off. Okay, before takeoff, checklist. Tobii eye tracker off. Seatbelts, shoulder harnesses check, parking brake set, radios. Batson, Municom, Bonanza 6, Mike, X-ray radio check, please. Probably not going to get that. Engine instruments check, roll on the green. Flight instruments check and set. Truck radios mill, no flag. Heading coordinate should be about there. Vertical speed looks good. Altimeter looks good. 299.7 still rising. Airspeed. Flight instruments, amp meter. I'm going to check the bus volts. Looks good. Auxiliary fuel pump is off. Throttle 1700. Okay, I'm going to check the prop here, so RPMs go down. RPMs go back up. I'm going to check the oil pressure next. Oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes back up. And then finally do it one more time. Make sure no oil spurts out on the windshield. Else we have a leak in the governor. And we're looking good. Alright, I'm going to check the mags. Right mag. Looking good. Back to both. Left mag. Back to both. Alright, trim set for 3 degrees. And I'll still take us off. You know, I'm going to go more like that. It's very sensitive on this model. Flaps are up, doors and windows secure, flight controls. Free and correct. We are good. Local time is 1:40 in the afternoon. Brakes release, and we're going to announce where we're going. So, whoops. Alright, parking brake off. Turn this puppy around, Tobii eye tracker on. A little heavy on the throttle there, Erica. Okay, we're clear. Clear this way. Okay. I want to go to tower frequency here on the chatter. La Paz traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray departing runway 36, departure to the south east. La Paz. Okay. Good to go. And now sound the pause traffic. That's good. Pause traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Taxiing for departure on runway 36, departure to the southeast. Pause. Did everything super good. So I can see my switches. I'm going to do that. That's good. 7,500 feet again. Double check that as well. I think we're good. Yep. Right, we should be good. Wrong crutch to the right.
degrees, 6 knots, runway 7, clear for takeoff.
By the way, we're working on the 6th annual fundraising marathon that I do. It's like a major marathon. Tentatively going to do it on July 25th this summer. So stay tuned. Join the Discord if you want more information. We raise money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. to my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge, where I pledged to ride 150 miles on a bike in the month of September. And this will be the 7th year that I'm doing it, 6th year of marathons. We make most of our money during the Flight Sim Marathon, so it's always a good time. It does take over 20 hours and 172 to do, but I'll probably be taking this thing, I think. And I have not announced the theme yet, but I'm working on everything already. I already have the logo, the themes, theme songs, and all that stuff. So stay tuned. That's always a big thing. So, all right, in the middle, we're gonna rotate at 70, climb at 96. Check the gear when there's a more available runway ahead of us. If there's fallen take off full kilometers, we'll take off, land directly on the runway. If we're under 1,100 feet, this fallen kilometers, we'll land directly, have no 130-degree turn, and specified speeds 110. If we're above 1,100 feet, we're going to take a turn to the left, land downwind, taxiway, the grass, the runway. Whatever's available to us, specified speeds getting 110, rotate at 70, climb at 96, check the runway. Did everyone get that? Because I just did my briefing. All right, here we go, full throttle.
Thank you, sir.
A little bit of correction to the left here. That's what we say so that we get all of our, what are we going to do if the shit hits the fan? Rotate. Very good. Little right rudder. And we will see you, La Paz. We will see you. Viva El Paz. Or as I like to say. Yes! Gear up. 25 inches manifold.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
I'll turn off the tablets and see more of this. And yeah, looking pretty good. Right, clear on the right. Don't see anything, so I'm turning right. Turn auto the autopilot on as soon as we're there. Very cool. Cabo San Lucas. Not that far out. About 40 minutes or so. Okay, we'll see you, La Paz. It's been fun. Been a lot of fun.
Alright, okay, ran after.
One last look. Alright, back into the plane. Autopilot going on. Nav. Altitude. Lower that vertical speed here because we're going at a good clip here. So. Alright, how are we looking? Looking pretty good. Manifold pressure, 25 inches. Oh, getting kicked around a little bit. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Very good. Autopilot seems to be working. Next to Otto, the autopilot, for all his services tonight. Here's a little shout out to you. On our way to Cabo San Lucas.
There it is.
I'll go back to the passengers.
505, line up away, runway 23 right, full lane approved, backtrack approved.
Alright.
You understand, line up runway 23
Let's head
right,
in there
full
just in case I need it.
backtrack,
Bad thing. Alright. Cabo San Lucas, here we come. This is a very scenic place in Mexico, by the way. So. I would love to go here someday. Don't see it happening from Massachusetts, so we'll just have to live it up here, you know what I'm saying? Engage. That's what was happening. Alright. Let's take a look outside. La Paz! Amazing. Been fun. Are those solar panels? You think they would have tons of solar panels out here? I mean, in the middle of like this basically desert. You get a lot of energy from it. And there's a lot of open land, but I don't know. You could probably power the whole city with solar panels out here. All right. One more picture. I'm gonna go and see her. Also, maybe get a flyby camera. How's that? Get some fun. Pop this out. Okay, flyby. Idle the pause.
Out to Charlie Cook Tower, buenos días, wind 060 degrees, 1 WR, climb to 7,000 feet.
It's good speed there, 135 knot ground speed while climbing, not bad. Alright, how we doing? 25 inches manifold all the way up now, almost on the throttle. 2,500 RPMs. Leading off the mixture from EGT gauge. Good. All right. There's some restricted airspace off the coast there, but other than that, we're pretty good. Pretty good. All right, VATSIM Unicom will be in a second. This is basically tower airspace right here, and their version of controlled airspace. I don't think they have Bravos and Charlies. It's just controlled airspace. Go. Be there in about 25 minutes. Not too shabby.
Air Mexico 367. You were not cleared to take off.
Yeah, you're not cleared to take off, Aero Mexico. Mexico. Whenever I say Mexico, I think of Razor Ramon, the wrestler. Say hello to the bad guy. I don't know why. He's Cuban. You're supposed to be Cuban, but I don't know why. I just think.
Air Mexico 367. You were not cleared to take off.
Something called the Federales. Alright, eat the stick it is. Oh, I ate dinner, but I didn't eat a lot, so.
Air Mexico 367.
Alright, we heard you already. Go to VATSIM Unicom. And we'll go approach and check.
Yellow 1320 with you. Clear descent to 090 right now, crossing 245.
Alright, take a look at what longitude. We haven't done that. See what our route is for tonight here. So as you can see, it's a pretty straight shot from Loreto. All the way to La Paz. We went over here to get back on track. Going down to Cabo, San Lucas down here. Then we're going to make a little quick stop at Los Cabos International. And then we're going to go up to Punta Pescadero. And then we're crossing over to Valle de Fuerte International. That's where we're going to end it tonight. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more landings tonight to do. That landing was 59 feet per minute. I am rocking these landings tonight, I swear. And we do have some control up here. That's San Diego. San Diego Tower. Mexico City Tower was up. There you go. And approach. Actually, that's going to Baja. We're not going there. So never. I don't think I've ever had VATSIM Mexico ever. It is what it is. Alright, that's what we're doing. I want to drop the mic so I don't chew in your faces.
First Caribbean Airlines 1511 to the right.
Just doing the mixture there. Lead it out a little too much. There you go. Alright. We're also going to flip the gas here because the fuel tank's being used. So fuel pump on to the right tank. Fuel pump off. Fuel flow slow holding, and I have to blow my nose yet again. I'm so sorry about this cold. It sucks. I'm gonna sneeze too. Be right back.
Draco, Yellow 1322 with you, crossing 3,300 to 070, runway heading.
Yellow 133, the operator, carried out contact. Climb level 150, passing 4,100 feet to the left on course.
Okay, confirm the altitude and position to fly.
Passing 4,100 feet to the left on course.
Left, of course, Yellow.
Coming back. Sorry about that.
322.
At night it gets a little worse. Stupid colds on vacation. Not good. Not a good look. Awesome days and busters tomorrow though. We have the Siena San Lorenzo Mountains over here on the left. That runs all the way down to Los Cabos, which is down there at the point. So. And I might go look for Cabo Wabo, because I think I remember where it is, but it doesn't look like the Cabo Wabo. That's at least did last time. I'm going to check the Vision Jet down here from Los Angeles and like a Van Halen tribute flight back in like 2021-22. I think that's the last time we went to Cabo San Lucas.
Alright, 421, descent 4,150.
Alright, we got cruise yet? Nope. Moving along here. How are we looking? I never put my stroke.
Passing 1,900, scorpion 5022, and we have the pursuit check. Temperature 5 approach, direction start, passing south is our direct destination, and report has been crashed service. Passing 2,200 right to direct destination, and we'll go
warmer as we get to the, towards the equator. I couldn't believe how strong the sun was when I went to Mexico on my honeymoon. So, about right. I did like Cancun, but we probably won't go back with all the problems that are happening there.
0507, set on our approach on 10.
Yeah. Cabo San Lucas. You're probably wondering where my avatar is. It's Chase Plane for 2024. I guess there's some places that have problems with the avatar with Chase Planes. They made so that the avatar doesn't load at all in any planes. I'm trying to see if they can fix that. So, we'll see what happens. I ended up with cowl flaps. Remember to close when we get to, well, actually we are a cruise, so close. And kick us back to 22 inches manifold, 2,400 RPMs.
Urban Airlines 431, confirm the Alpha Tower 1180.
Final leading,
Alpha
I think
Tower
it's pretty well
180,
leaned.
41, Urban Airlines 431.
Wow. We're gonna leave it right there. Alright, cool. Ground speed 177 knots, not bad. We're only 15.5 minutes out. Holy shnikes. How long is this leg? 71 nautical miles. The other one was 127. That's going to be a quick hop over to land at Los Cabos International. That's not going to be long at all. And then it's going to be 39 nautical miles to Punta Pescadero, which is an airport that's private, owned by a hotel. And then we cross the California, Gulf of California, I think that's what it's called. That, so, yeah, that's where we're going to end tonight. Pretty good flight.
No, running 1 around 421.
Really cool. Thanks to everyone for coming out again tonight. I do appreciate you all. Thanks to people that have subscribed. Thanks to Level Fight for flowering me. Flowering me. It's a new one. Flowering. Let's get the hula girl out to flower me. How's that? Actually, you know, I had one of these. There you go. She's flowering me. I meant to say following me. Well, she might be Hawaiian, but it's cool. Yeah, right. That was a nice kit box we saw though. I love that paint job on there. Talking about complete Freedom's kit box. It's amazing. Alright. Well, we're gonna go to the point of Baja, Sur, California. Baja, California, Sur. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Oh, Pescadero, there's little towns on the right here. There's also an airfield. It's supposed to be down here somewhere. Maybe it's this thing. It's a turf airfield. It's out here somewhere. You get to land at any of these, they're treated like private airports, so you have to get permission. Mexico changed that rule for almost a lot of airports, except for the big international ones. So, a lot of rules to follow, and there's a lot of corruption too here and there. I've heard horror stories, people flying Mexico. I shouldn't say I heard through reading stories. Flying Mexico as a private air pilot. You gotta make sure everything's in order. Call them and make sure that you have everything you need, because they will, at some places, extort you, and they'll interpret the laws down there to make you pay. In some places, I'm sure there are probably some good people too. Yes, it's supposed to be an airfield right over here somewhere. I'm thinking it's over here, like you land in the field. That is Todos Santos. Cabo. It's a pretty nice airport. Back to the plane, inside the plane. Alright, we're gonna get some weather here. VFR, no wind. Wow, 8 miles visibility, no ceiling. Clear. Altimeter is 3000. There. Okay, let's see if they have any weather here. Control tower 118.75. Let's get that ready to go. Okay. I don't see any weather. It does have a VOR 116.6. So put that in standby. Just in case, you know. This gives you like a distance there. So about 33.3. Yeah, it's a little bit past that. But Cabo San Lucas out there. It looks a little hazy though. Right now, seeing that there's no wind, I don't know what runway we're taking. Let's see if there's any weather for COM 2. I don't think there is. Tower. Oh, it does have an ATIS. 127.6. Okay. That's actually the other one, actually.
Los Cabos Airport Information Uniform.
We'll take it. 152 at 3.
Wind 152 at tree. Visibility
so runway 11.
Sky condition. Few clouds at 1800. Few clouds at 4900.
Okay.
14,300 scattered. Temperature 22. Dew point 15.
Come right in on a left base entry. That's what it seems like. Okay. That's the other airport in the area, but I don't think there's. It's right next door, so I think that's. Alright, back. Let's see. Oh, they do have an AS 127. Okay. That is not on the west. COM visibility 8 to 25.
Sky condition, few clouds at 2,500.
3000, that's true. 29. Okay, because there's no wind.
Altimeter 3000.
Alright, we'll do it.
Runway 29er in use. Landing and departing runway 29er. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back home channel.
We have Oscar. Okay. I don't think anyone's controlling it either. Just a double check. Nope. On our road. Go left base. No, actually, we can't go left base. We can do a right. 45-degree entry, which is I think what we're gonna do, because this with tower, they probably want to get me in there as soon as possible. So, right? Screenshots. Oh, I can add screenshots. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Well, I'm gonna do that. How's that? And that's for me to put it back here. I never knew about making screenshots. So cool. Of course, it's all wrong, so I never entered the information. That's I don't pay for the Orvex Volanta, but I do like it. So I even told them at FSX was like I use Volanta all the time. So, and they actually wanted to sponsor the marathon again. They never got back to me. And then at FS Expo, he's like, "Oh yeah, I remember you. Yeah, you should contact us again." So maybe I will. I don't know. All right, we're about 23 nautical miles, so we're gonna start our descent. Pad altitude's about 1,700 here, so let's get that ready to go. And we're gonna start our descent 1,800, 18 inches manifold Lemming 2,100. And gauge vertical speed. Okay, and Allison announced the descent. Yeah, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
This WAC chart's going to come in handy until we get to the southern part of Mexico. Then I'm going to have to figure something out for charts, but alright. Beautiful mountains here. Probably about another hour or a little over an hour flying left. So. But we all got to take our time exploring the places after we land too. So. Yeah, we'll do flight control replay again, but we'll have to see about. I'm just gonna exit out of it, but I'm not gonna start it right now either. So. See our landing. I want to use this more, so we can watch the landings. I'm gonna blow my nose over there.
Left the track, coming line 414. Side 44. Initial surplus. Group 414.
Realize 1509 on 4th gateway. Fly heading 27. Correct, and fly heading 280.
Heading 280, Hawaiians 1509.
Coming back. Sorry about that. Let's see if we have any scenery here. I don't remember having scenery, but I might have. MM Sierra Lima. I do. It's looks like to be freeware. So. See if it is freeware. I'm pretty sure it is from Flex.to. I haven't updated my freeware. Yep, Cabo San Lucas from 3 years ago. And it's freeware, detailed buildings, apron lights, and improved runway and taxiway lights. So, yeah, right. Obviously, we're not going to see much lights because we're flying during the day. Because again, Mexico only allows VFR during the day. They say it's due because they don't have like all the radar and stuff that the US has, so they want like VFR during the day. All right, switch over to tower frequency. Cabo San Lucas traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're 12 nautical miles to the northwest, intercepting a right downwind 45 for runway. Can't remember. Oh wait, 29er, full stop, Cabo San Lucas. And I'm on to. Oh, wrong thing. I gotta say it again. Oh, shnikes. Cabo San Lucas traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. 11 nautical miles northwest of the airport. Entering in on a 45 right downwind for runway 29er. Full stop. Cabo San Lucas.
Hello, Runner 10, this is normal approach speed. Descend to 2,100 feet, clear ILS2, runway 15.
Okay, should we switch to fuel now? No, I think we're good. Didn't take much. Does Cabo San Lucas have fuel? Something you can ask yourself. Yes, Cabo San Lucas International has avgas. Okay, cool. Primary hub for private aviation, the airport. Just fuel services, but of course that. Handling is mandatory, so they have to pump it. So there you go. Cabo San Lucas, everybody. See it out there right now. We have to send a little faster here, so let's get this thing going. Okay.
Number 5070, Juliet, Roger, radar service terminated, squawk maintained.
That's the airport right there, I believe.
Between you and Ponte. Good day, West.
So we gotta get down there. About 6 minutes, so I'll call.
PS3990 control today. Radar contact UNH 3005. Expect ILS in full approach, runway 07.
Landing. We gotta get down here, so let's go. Slowing it down as much as I can, but
put flight level 320 on
I started it a while ago too, and I slowed it down, so I don't know. We pegged pretty hard near the yellow, so. Right, we'll make it happen. Cabo San Lucas, we will take the drone cam out. This is right at the point of the Baja Peninsula. I think it's a peninsula. Downtown over there. And around the water area, they have resorts and stuff. So, okay, tour guide tracker on.
Little land, runway 10, Frontier Flight 108.
Cabo San Lucas traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 3 nautical miles out, 45 degree down, right downwind, runway 29er, full stop. Cabo San Lucas. Okay. I'm going El Manuel, everybody. All right, I'm gonna slow this thing down. So keep that thing coming down. We'll extend it a little bit here. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool.
Buenos dias, 901 Heavy with you on the ILS Yankee for
right down.
03 right.
Put it on the right. Keep it going. Okay, gas.
901, clear to land, 3 right.
Switch it.
Right.
Fuel pump on.
901
Switch it. Where'd my mouse go? Uh-oh. Where did my mouse go? No. My mouse went... Oh, there. Okay, good. I was like, where the hell did my mouse go? Fuel pump off. Ah, we're a little too close here, so... Fuel pump off. Alright, gas, undercarriage, we're under 150, so geared out. Cabo San Lucas, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, right down.
Tower Square 2324 with you, ILS 10.
Okay, we are very high, so we're going to slow this down. Mixture, prop, and yeah, we'll have to watch out for the fuselage. We'll get out here. Swing out here a little bit. Okay, we have to get some flaps in here. 3 green, good. Okay, flaps. Turn right, base. Cabo San Lucas, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, right downwind to base, runway 29er, full stop. Cabo San Lucas. As far as the airport, I can't see. Yeah, we were pretty close, so I'm going to turn down. I'm slowing down too much. Should be 190 where we're at. Oh, there we go. I knew I had to turn. Okay, Well, good news is we descended a lot. Bad news, that wasn't the best setup. All right, full flaps. 3 green. Gas, undercarriage, mixture prop, flaps, switches. Cabo San Lucas traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Final runway 29er, full stop. Cabo San Lucas. Okay. And I'm thinking we just park on the edge there, but should not be typing right now, Eric. Should not be typing. There's no wind though. We're looking pretty good. I gotta trim up big time. Okay.
Hello, Nepal 180 heavy, 9 of heavy.
I think we gotta turn to the left. Okay, let's worry about the land.
Continue approach, Nepal 180.
Green, green. Okay. We're gonna go a little long on this one. Not bad. Yeah, I guess we're going to the left when we can. So. There's a Terminal 1 Aeropuerto over there. So the airliners are there, and this is where private aircraft are. Let's try to turn off over here. Good. Alright, let's go park over here.
200 indicated and
Cabo San Lucas traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear over runway 29er. Cabo San Lucas, parking recon. Okay, that's off. Oops. I'm focused on the wrong window here. Alright, neutral on the trim. Okay, flaps up. Hull flaps open. Rows off. Landing off. Taxi light on. Nav off. And let's go park and check out Cabo San Lucas, everybody. Maybe we should go over there and get that plane. Actually. That's what we did. Okay, Toby, I tried to run. We'd be on ground right now, so let's do that.
Delta 150, taxi focus to Delta, holding point 15. Foxtrot Alpha, holding point 15.
Very cool.
Delta 150, question of runway contact towers 118 runway 18-1. Good day, sir. Delta 150.
Okay. Right about there. Alright, park and brake on. 1,000 RPMs. Toby air tracker off. We're gonna turn off the recording, the landing. We'll check it out in a second. Alright. And checklist. Engine. Brakes are set. Let's roll. Radio equipment is off. Turn off the chatter. Alright, all lights except for beacon off. Loreto full. Off. Mixture. Full lean. Okay. Max off, master off, beacon off. Alright, my tablet's not on. So we're going to check out Cabo San Lucas there. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM because if it does that elevation thing again or anything like that, I don't want any problems. But alright, here's Cabo San Lucas, everybody. We're looking pretty good. Again, the main terminal is over there, but it's mostly general aviation, I guess. And this is north of the city. Could be wrong on that. Alright, Cabo San Lucas is over here. We'll check out the landing after. But I'm going to exit right out of flight control replay. So, down here is where the Cabo Wabo is, and this is, they have like a resort over here. But it's close to the harbor here. I think it's this building. Could be wrong on that. Or it's on this side. If not, I'll look at Google Maps. I thought it was around here. Again, that's Sammy Hagar's nightclub that the Van Halen brothers used to own with him, and then they got out of it. I could have sworn it was down here. But anyways, you got a nice port here. This is a big touristy place here, some resorts over here. Cabo San Lucas. Alright, let me double check Google Maps. Cabo Wabo. It is off there. Alright, so it's over here somewhere. To minimize that. There's a big rectangular type building over here. I see it. and it's right over here. Oh, there we go. So Cabo is right here, actually. Yeah. I mean, kind of tell because it has the Mexican hat thing. But this is where Sammy Hagar's club would be, Cabo Wabo. Again, Van Halen Brothers used to be in business with them. And that's a place I'd love to go someday, if possible. And there's resorts, too. So Cabo San Lucas, everybody. We're going to do a quick hop over. Let's do the replay on the landing, which wasn't the best setup. But, you know, we do our best. So, all right. I'm going to load the replay. This should be Cabo San Lucas landing. Play. Further up here. I don't know why it's doing that stuff. Fast forwarding. I started this way out. There we go. Alright. Here's the landing at Cabo San Lucas. Here we go. View. I'm obviously pulling some buttons there. I'll just get some view. There's this landing. Obviously not showing the flaps, but hey, I'll show you the general what I did. That's one hell of a turn there. One hell of a turn. Landing. Yeah, wasn't pretty as of now, but hey, we figured it out, right? A little long, a little off center, but we got it. Got it down. All right, and that was our landing. I'm gonna push stop now. I'm gonna exit out of this. And it did not go to live. Okay, well, we gotta get it over there, so let's do that. It's doing that weird
clear thing. Prop.
Okay, very good. But I gotta get it off here. That's why we turned it off. Okay, here we go.
Clear prop.
Pull it off to the side and we'll start from there. Okay, doesn't want to go. I might just slew it over there. How's that? We'll just slew it over there. Just that's the wrong button, Eric. That's the wrong button, Eric. That's the wrong button. Alright, I'm just gonna start. Slew! Alright, turn everything off. We're gonna refill the plate. We're gonna go to the next leg here. So let's get that going. Leg 5 for the Mexican Adventure flights. We're going from Los Cabos right over to San Jose to Cabo, right next door. So it's not much of a flight, but we're gonna do it because I want to. That didn't waste much gas at all. What was that, 7 gallons? That's not bad. All right. That being said, let's hope everything works here. So before starting engine, pre-flight done, baggage is tow bar secured. You're not seeing any of this, so let me turn that on. Parking brake is set. It is. Okay. Just doesn't like flight control replay. I mean, it works, but then I try to hit relive or whatever, and it doesn't really work. But all avionics off, circuit breakers in, landing gear down. Safety system, probably doing green still. Yep. Flaps up. We are up. Nope, we're not up. Why didn't it go up? I don't know. Now we turn them. Get them back up. There we go. Must have saved it from the landing somehow. Alright. Cowl flaps open. There you go. Light switches as required, beacon on. Make sure we got full fuel, we do. Alright, let's try doing this thing prop, mixture all the way up. We're gonna prime it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of cylinders. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, here we go. Clear prop.
Clear prop.
Nope, it needs more. Alright, more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I cannot. I don't fathom how much you have to prime this. Clear prop.
Clear prop.
Come on. Come on, baby. You're killing the battery. Right, let's do it again. Prime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I primed it enough. Here we go. Clear prop.
Clear prop.
Get a visual of the engine. I don't get it. Alright, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3. You see the blue? That's the gas. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Clear prop. Unless it vaporizes.
Clear prop.
Come on, baby. Alright, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plane doesn't want to start. 9, 10. Cylinder 5 has a lot. Clear prop.
Clear.
There we go. Oh crap, it didn't start. Alright, try again.
Clear prop.
Alright, we're good now. Back to both. That took forever though, you see that? Alright, good on that. Alright, starting engine, we already did. Did it overprime? It probably would be overprime in real life though. Brakes, we'll check on the way out. Avionics equipment on. Nav, taxi. Everything's working. Very good. And we are going to Mike Sierra Delta, San Jose. It's not that much of a flight, so I'm going to go really low on this. I'm going to like 2,900 on this one. Because it's right next door. Alright. 3000. Good. I think that's the weather.
I want to do barrel rolls and loop-the-loop.
Thanks to Sam5 Epiol.
Do that kind of flying here.
Epiol for following me on Twitch. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. We're doing a couple more landings tonight, so stay tuned. I didn't think I'd be up till 10 o'clock, but I don't mind. It's just the night to do it, because I'm taking tomorrow off to be with the family. Okay, Mike, Sierra Delta. Los Cabos International. And I have no clue where we're going to park there, so let me get that information up too. Mike, Sierra Delta Airport. And I check Google Maps when I don't have an airport diagram, so. Alright, we're going to turn off to the right when we land, or the left, depending on where we are. And I don't know if this has any general aviation, so we might, if it doesn't, I'm just going to do a touch and go. No, it does. Alright, so we're going to go to Los Cabos International. I'm going to park over here, where it seems that there's a bunch of things. There's a Wings. I have no clue what that is. Mexican rent-a-car. But this looks like that's where I would park. That seems to be a lot of private jets. It kind of looks like Nantucket. Here's a small plane, so yeah, we'll park over here. Okay, depending on what runway we're going to do, probably 3-4 if I'm guessing. And, yeah. Alright, put that to the side. We have 3 more landings to do today, so. Alright, that being said, do I have everything ready? I don't know. After starting, taxi lights are on. Yeah, so we're going to taxi out to runway 29er again. And do that. Tower 118.75, is that what this is? Yep. And the weather's not working, because I think it's 127, but I could be wrong on that. I don't know, but we're going to go 29er.
Mike Sierra Lima Airport Information Oscar 0300 Zulu. Wind calm.
Yeah, wind calm.
Visibility,
Runway
6.
29er.
Sky condition, few clouds at 2,500, few clouds at 18,000.
Cabo San Lucas traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray at the navigation ramp. Gonna taxi for departure, runway
29er in use.
29er.
Landing and
Cabo
departing
San
runway
Lucas.
29er. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise
Mexican
controller on
adventure,
initial
everybody.
contact you have Oscar.
Turn off the tablet for now. Okay, if there's a problem, take full chemical shoot. Otherwise, there's enough available runway headers report take off land directly ahead on the runway. If we are under, let's say 2,006, actually, I'm sorry, 1,600 feet, this problem chemical shoot, we'll land directly ahead. No 130 degree turn, best glide speed, and this is 110. For above 1,600 feet, this pump chemical shoot. Otherwise, we'll take a turn to the left, land downwind on the taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever is available to us. Best glide speed again is 110. We're going to rotate at 70, climb at 96, or check the gear when there's a more available runway ahead of us. I'm going to do a little run up over here off the side of the taxiway. I don't think we should be this close to the runway, but we're okay. Okay, parking brake on. Okay. Checklist. Toby, I tracker off so I can get dizzy. Okay, seatbelt, shoulder harnesses check. Parking brake set. Radios check. Batsim Unicom Bonanza 6. Give me a second. That's not working again. Alright. No, because I'm not connected. Yeah, because I have to file flight plan. Crap. Alright, let me do this really fast. Good thing is it saves all my information. I just have to change some things here. So. Parting Mike Sierra Lima. Probably should have done this. We're okay. Mike Sierra Delta. I say it's 30 minutes en route. Not that long. It's probably more like 20, but full fuel, direct, and we're good. Okay, now I can connect. There we go. Yeah, right. With that. Parking brake, engine instruments check. We're in the green. Flight instruments, stern cranes, middle, no flag. Heading coordinator should be about there. Nope. Good thing I checked the DG. Vertical speed's good. Horizon looks good. Airspeed looks good. Altimeter looks good. Amp meter, bus volts are up. Auxiliary fuel pump is off. Throttle 1700 RPMs. All this, I might just leave it running at the other airport. So I don't know if I'm going to record that landing. So we'll see what happens. I think I'm just going to taxi back. We'll stop taxi back, save some time. All right, we're going to check the prop. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. I'm going to check out the oil pressure, do the same thing. Oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. And then we're going to check to make sure no oil spurts out in the windshield. We're good. All right, I'm going to check our mag. As soon as that goes back up, right mag. Good. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Good. Trim set for just a little bit. I don't like it to be at 3. Okay. Check the mags. Trim. Flaps are up. Doors and windows. Flight controls. Pretty correct. Looking good there. They're a little jittery though. I don't like that. Alright. Mixture full rich. Brakes released. And we already know they work. Okay. So we are good to go. So let's call Cabo San Lucas again. Cabo San Lucas traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, departing runway 29er, departure to the east. Cabo San Lucas. Okay, tracker on. Good, just check it. Taxi all the way down. I don't know what that sound is. Alright, strobe lights on, taxi light off, landing light on. Looking pretty good. We get 2,900 feet. It's just a very short hop over for a landing. So, Cabo San Lucas, everybody. If you haven't flown Mexico, it's pretty interesting. You can only do VFR during the day, hence why we're not rolled time, but we are rolled weather. So, okay, turning. Getting in the middle. Okay, we did our briefing. Rotate 70, climb at 96. Check the gears. A runway available ahead of us. And here we go, full throttle. Wheels on the floor. Looks like there's a little wind from right now. Not much, but And rotate. Pretty good. See you later, Cabo San Lucas. Pretty good. Trim down. Just work it. It is. Okay, gear up. We're going to turn to the right, so pretend that they clear us on the right, because there's a tower there. Could wait a little while longer to get some altitude here. Autopilot on. Now, it's going to turn right for me. Speed. Leave it there. Get the time for tow guide tracker off. We're going down or up? Oh, we're going down. We're going down. That was good. I think I looked at that. All right, looking good now. 25 inches manifold pressure, 2,500 RPMs. Just slightly. Good. All right, 2,900 feet. Got some hills and mountains here, but we should be more to that side of it. If not, we'll go a little higher. I think we're gonna be okay. Take a look outside. God, we'll stand with this, everybody. Oops, hit the wrong thing. Yeah. It's registering things I'm not pushing. Jeez. There we go. All right, really quick. The Los Cabos International Control Tower is 118.9. How about weather? 127.6. That stuff now. Oh. Let's see if we hear the weather. Make it above that mountain there. No. I think we're fine. It says 1740 is peaks around here. Keep an eye on that mountain. Also set to 3,000. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be okay. Barely, but I'll be okay. Okay, cowl flaps closed. We're still waiting for weather. 27.6. That's what. Huh.
Los Cabos Airport Information Uniform, 0 tree 0 0 Zulu. Wind 1 tree 2 a tree. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2,600.
Might do a tax, full stop taxi back.
18,900. Temperature
21.
Dew point 15. Altimeter 29908. Visual runway 16 in use. Landing and departing runway 16. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller
more landings
on
after
initial
this one,
contact you have
and then
uniform.
we're done for the night. So. All right, pretty good. We gotta get some wind
Los
off those
Cabos
hills.
Airport Information Victor, 0 tree 0 0 Zulu. Wind 1 tree 2 a tree. Visibility 10.
Yeah, little
Sky
turbulence
condition. Few clouds at 2,600.
Let's go
Few clouds at
3,500.
18,900. Temperature 21. Dew point 15. Altimeter 29908. Visual runway 16 in use. Landing and departing runway 16. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Victor.
Alright.
Los Cabos Airport Information Victor, 0 tree 0 0 Zulu. Wind 1 tree 2 a tree.
I'm gonna say we're already at
10.
destination
Sky
tower.
condition. Few clouds at 2,600.
Not
Few
that
clouds
far.
at 18,900. Temperature 21.
16
Dew
means we
point
should be
15. Altimeter 29908. Visual runway 16 in use.
probably
Landing
right.
and departing runway 16. VFR
Down
aircraft
again.
say direction of flight. All aircraft read backhaul short
Alright.
instructions.
9, control tower. We're not that far away. So, Los Cabos International traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 9 nautical miles to the southwest. Setting up a right 45 downwind for right 45 for the right downwind from 6 Los Cabos International. It's on the other side of this thing. Okay. things happen. Thanks again for coming out and watching the stream. Appreciate you all. You could be anywhere, but you're watching the flights with me, so that's cool. That Kit Fox is awesome. All right, I'm complete freedom. I'm checking out all your videos now. Take off after you took delivery. Nice. Yeah, that's really nice. That fits you. Totally fits you. Looked at complete freedom's Kit Fox earlier. Really cool. All right, believe it or not, that's the airport. I'm going to come in right 45 and land. Pattern altitude's about 1,300, so once I get past this mountain, we'll descend. Actually, 1,400. What was the pressure setting? I think it was 300. But not that far.
Los Cabos Airport Information, Victor. 0300. Wind 132 Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Few clouds at 18,900. Temperature 21. Dew point 15. Altimeter 29908. Visual runway 16 in use. Landing and departing runway 16. VFR aircraft stay direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial
Los Cabos International traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 3 nautical miles out on the 45 right downwind for runway 16 Los Cabos International. This is an airport of entry too, by the way, so get this thing down. That's why we didn't go too high. Okay, Tobii tracker on. No manual, keep it going down here. Okay, gas. Change it, so fuel pump on, change that to the right tank. Oh, right tank. Nope, I don't want to tap. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go. Turn right downwind. Fuel pump off. Gas, undercarriage. We gotta slow this thing down one time. Okay, gear down. A little too close. Oh, not that bad actually. We are a little closer. Make sure, drop, flaps, put in as soon as we slow down enough. Los Cabos International traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, right downwind, runway 16, full stop and taxi back, Los Cabos International. Okay, slow down. Trim up. Flaps. Okay, 3 green, 3 green. Okay, gas, undercarriage, make sure the prop flap switches. Looking pretty good. I'm gonna extend this a little bit. Just gonna come out a little wider. Should be about down to 90 once we get done. Alright, trimming up. Very heavily trimmed down. Okay. Alright, turning right base, here we go. Los Cabos International traffic, right downwind to base, runway 16, full stop and taxi back, Los Cabos International. So I don't think there's really much to look at up here. It's more of an international airport for Los Cabos. So we're doing, yep, we're looking good. Right, turning final. Still a little too high. Yep. One thing of flaps, a little bit of throttle. I'm not going to record this landing, so that's okay. Los Cabos International traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, final runway 19er, full stop and taxi back. Los Cabos. There we go. Throttle out. Full flaps, 3 green. Looking good. Seems to be a very well put together airport, but we'll turn off to our left and taxi back to 16 after. I did say 16, right? A little bit of throttle. Need a little bit more throttle. Okay. at all. Right, that wasn't bad. I'll take that. There we go. I'm gonna try to turn off here if I can. Alright, looking pretty good. And I don't know if this is default or not. No, it's not. Actually, I don't know yet. MMSD. It's actually another freeware airport from FlightSim.to from HSS. So, real good. I'm going to call it after you're cleaning it up here. So, and Los Cabos International Traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 16, Los Cabos. Okay, parking brake on, clean it up, trim set for neutral. Okay, flaps up. And cowl flaps open. And we're going to taxi back for departure, but let's take a really quick look here. So that's what it looks like. Really nice runway. And airport has some gates here. What aircraft do we have here? Delta. Wow. Aero Mexico Connect. That looks like a regional. Canadian plane from somewhere. Alaska. 757. United. Make sure my plane's not taking off or anything. Yeah, Rare 190. Pretty nice. We would park over here if we wanted to do GA, but we're just going to taxi back and save some time here. Get nothing really here except for some nice scenery. So, not bad. Alright, let's go back to the plane. Taxi back. Here we go. I'm also going to set this for 7,500 because that's what we're going to do next destination. Should take us a little longer. Not much longer, but definitely this was the shortest route here. So, turn left here. Runway 16. Is that not going up? Am I missing something? I want to set that for 3,000 every time. Alright, pretty good there. Alright, we don't have to do a run up because we kept it going too, which is the other good thing. Strobes and landing lights on. Rotate 70, climb at 96. Check here, there's more available runway ahead of us for landing. If there's a problem, mechanical emergency, otherwise on the takeoff run. Or takeoff flight on the runway, as long as there's enough available runway ahead of us. If we are under, let's say 1,400 feet, small mechanical emergency, otherwise we land directly, have no more than 30 returns. Best glide speed in this is 110. And if we're above 1,400 feet, small mechanical emergency, otherwise we'll take a turn to the left and land down and taxi with the rest of the runway. Revs well to us, best glide speed 110, climb, rotate 70, climb at 96. And I think we're good. I'm gonna set this to that much. Around. And I also, I have to set all that leg stuff. Give me a second here. So leg 6 of the Mexican Adventure flights, we're going to Punta, Pescadero, which is a runway owned by a hotel. I have to file a new flight plan too, so just give me 1 second. That sucks. File this one. Delta. We're gonna land it like Papa. Okay, should only take us about 45 minutes, so I'll say an hour. We did not refuel, so we probably have about 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's what I'm gonna say at least. Fuel direct, my remarks are in there, and we're going to file. Call sign and use disconnect, file flight plan. There we go, connect, there we go. Hide it, and we have to reconnect after. 118.9 is the control tower, call out frequency. Toggle check on. Pretty good. Clear, let's do this. Los Cabos International Traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, departing runway 16, departure to the northeast. Los Cabos International. Alright. I think I'm doing okay, right? Oh. I bet you could do the rest of this flight on that fuel. Alright, runway 16. Wind's a little bit from the left, but it is calm. Alright, on the floor. Full throttle. We'll have to engage that. So here we go. Full throttle, rotated set. Pop up, right? We're okay. 96 on that. Okay, this is owned by a hotel, so they made it, but with Mexico's recent ruling on making things private, you need a letter to fly here in real life now. I mean, you probably need permission, but you have to, like, you know, probably stay at the hotel. We're good. I have not seen any East Server traffic. If you do want to fly with us, I'm on the SU4, Microsoft Flight Simulator East Server. Feel free to fly with us if you'd like to. And we got 2 more landings to go. So, alright, we're going to head out to the left, clear on the left. Looking pretty good. There's a truck coming out of the water. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It looks like there's a road there that just got washed over. Pretty cool. There's some elevation issues here too, but you know, can't fix everything. Okay, go here for a little bit. Pretty good. Okay, clear on the left, turn to the left. The autopilot. Manifold, 2500 RPMs. Just a little bit. And roll it up here. Autopilot on. Nav. Altitude. Gauge. There we go. We should be good. So we gotta turn it off. Again, thanks for all coming out here. We got 2 more landings to go. We are now going. Here's the ultimate route, but this is the last one on the Baja Peninsula. We're going to Punta Pescadero from Los Cabos International, and then we're going to end the flight with a nice little hop over the Gulf of California here. I think that's Gulf of California still. Pretty sure that's Gulf of California. And we're going to land at Los Mochis Airport. And we're going to end the second episode of flights here on my Max Adventure flights. So, pretty good right now. We're on the right tank, right? Yep. Okay, not that far. Really? We are going to the right place, right? Mike, Papa, Papa. All right. It's supposed to be Punta. Supposed to be going north here too. Why am I going east? I don't know, but I guess I'm gonna do heading on this because it is not reading that, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm gonna go heading, and I'm gonna use my electronic flight bag, I guess, for navigation. It's a good thing we got a backup. Wow. We'll find it. It just had me going east. It's Mike, Papa, Papa. Let me see if I messed anything up on that. I'm pretty sure it's Mike, Papa, Papa. Why was it going east? I don't know. We'll just do heading. North. That should intercept. Okay. I'm a little confused. Punta Pescadero. I know it's a private airport, but Punta Pescadero Airport doesn't have avgas. Private remote airstrip that Baja, California serve generally does not have avgas. That's fine. Alright, now. MM24 is the ultimate. Okay, maybe that's why. Well, that's funny. Let's see if this does. Yep. Nope. There. There we go. Activate. Alright, now. I think we're good now. There we go. Punta Pescadero. Mike 24. So I got that wrong, even though it says Mike Papa. So what is Mike Papa? Now we're doing it speed, not well. Okay. Mixture, power. Reduce this thing. It's because it's hot in here. Outside air temperature, it got really hot. We're at 70. And we're at almost 5,000 feet. So yeah, it's pretty hot down here. That's why we have to lower that a little bit to get a good climb. What says ICAO? Mike Papa. Punta Pescadero airstrip. Well, they must have changed it and not changed it in the simulator. That's what I'm thinking. So Mike 24 is the old saying, I guess. But I wasn't wrong, and I wasn't right at the same time. That's cruise climb. Alright. I'm going to go over back to Munico in a little bit. 122.8. Okay, I've got to put chatter on, so let's do that. Oh no, I did. I stayed pushed. Now, okay. We're still on towers.
Alright, Canada 1670, contact departure is 10.595.
Want to see our route for tonight with Volanta? I haven't looked at that in a long time. Here we go. So we started out at Loreto, Texas. We flew all the way down to La Paz. Then we went to Cabo San Lucas over here. And then from Cabo San Lucas, we went to Los Cabos International. Not bad. Negative 94 feet per minute. I got pretty good landings in this recently. Now we're going up to Punta Pescadero before we go over. I do have to blow my nose yet again, but hey, it took me a while to do this, so we're doing better. I am crying a little bit. No, stop crying. Water your eyes. Got a cold. Appreciate your patience with me on that. And Otto, fly the plane. Can't find you right there. I'll be right back.
Blue 16906, flight solid radar service terminated. Contact control 124.1 below.
124.1, definitely 169. Good day.
Alright, 30 nautical miles out, believe it or not. So not that far. Local time is 2:56 in the afternoon, so we should make it across now. And I have no clue about this strip, so let's see if I can find it on. Find it on my pop-up. There you go. It's a little airfield. Look at this. And then there's a hotel over here or something. That's where we're landing. We're gonna have to turn around in here and go back as well. If it's too dark. Alright, small little strip. It'll be a small strip for all of us. Do that. On the way. These look like little places that you can rent out, but it is for a hotel. So. Pretty cool. Hotel Punta Pescadero, that's the hotel. So they own this airstrip so that you can fly in and go to the hotel. What's it rated? $125 a night, first off. Looks pretty nice to me. Look at that. It's a video. Fly in. You have tons of money already if you're flying in anyways, right? Look at that. Nice waters. Here's the rooms. Not bad. Seaside view right there. Pool. There's the bathrooms. Pool again. Bathroom. Little walkout. Yeah. They're probably getting suffered from the New Mexican rules though, because now you have to get all these paperwork to land at airstrips like this. Cool. Look at that. Reminds me of Cancun. You have a hot tub. Hot tub. We had the hot tub in Cancun. There was this guy that said he was the James Brown of Cancun. It's a true story. He wasn't James Brown though.
To the coastline is 777.
There you go. Hotel in Vilas.
Right behind that traffic.
That.
Line up for runway 3 right behind that traffic.
Reminds me very much of
Hello,
Cancun.
everybody.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Lise. Lisa, we're sitting on, this is our balcony.
I had a woman up here.
Next door neighbor's balcony. Very nice people.
2192, airborne at 24090 5000. Departure on 121.2.
Say hello.
1.2, American 2192.
That is crew, right. Okay, well, let's go ahead.
Learjet 902 heavy, line up on 3 left. Line up on wait on.
Looks like they welcome dogs too. Did you see the little Yorkies there? Yeah, drinks. We'll be doing that in the simulator. We'll be flying after those hamburgers. Yeah, very nice place. $125 a night. That's not bad. Poolside.
Delta
It's nice, huh?
1972, got the departure at 10.595.
Sunset. That's why people fly here, I guess.
American 2192, runway 03 left, clear to take up, turn right heading 090, up to 5,000 feet, wind 350 at 12 knots. RNAV departures have been suspended.
$125 a night, not bad. In the Northeast, we charge that for like a little hole in the wall. Oh, time lapse. Yep. Alright, there's lots of pictures here. Little cacti. Alright, anyways, we've seen it, right? We've seen it. Alright, that's where we're landing. And we're going to be there in about 9 minutes. I'm pretty sure there's no weather here. Let me see what I can find. Mike, Papa. If not, it's 2-4. Start a descent though, so start a descent down. It's about 1,100 feet.
56 ready, taxi, cargo lift.
Okay, Nelson announced the descent into the. Whoops, I spelled descent.
Echo Hotel, short of 03 left, 1181.
Punta Pescadero. I'm getting this online. Looks like it's gonna be runway 11. 2999 or 8. We are flying real old weather, just not real old time because they will not be a fucking good day like I told you before. And yeah, 20,000 foot ceiling, 10 miles visibility, 3 knots from, here's the beach actually. So this was 4 minutes ago. Maybe, give me a second. So ahead here. 12 minus 5, 724. No. So 1, 2, 3, 9. 9:42 p.m. my time. So this is about an hour ago. Winds at 140 at 3 knots. 10 square miles of visibility broken at 20,000. 21, temperature 15, dew point, altimeter 299. So we're probably going to go runway 11. I got blue nose again, so sorry. I don't think they have a radio here. I think this is just all you coming in here doing your thing. So there's really nothing to announce on, but we'll be on CTAF. And yeah, we gotta get down there somehow. No, we're also going very fast. Okay, yeah, make this descend faster. Way back. Okay. Way back. Looking for that.
51090.
Probably talking.
Contact departure 121.2.
I don't know what it would be for traffic pattern. I'm trying to find out. So, Mike, Papa, landing at airport. Let's see if that pops up anything. Small private airstrip located in Baja, California, service specifically used for accessing the whole Punta Pescadero, which is what we looked at. Airstrip landing distance of 3,060 feet, elevation is 33 feet. And airstrip operates daily from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Private, for only the hotel people. Alright. Airport is popular with private aviation enthusiasts in the region. Here's the airport FBO from flightplan.com. Runway. Asphalt, so it's nice runway. I'm gonna go off left because it's not saying right or left pattern, so we're gonna go on the outside.
Right clear for takeoff. After takeoff, right, you're getting 090, 5,000 feet on the climb.
But we're coming up on that airport, so we gotta get down.
Right turn 090 up to 5,000 feet, and rear exit takeoff out of 1810.
I don't know if we can see the airport or not yet, but it's a strip out here, so let me see if I can get Google Maps again. You'd call the hotel and they tell you all the information, obviously. Just one final stop on the Baja coast. Okay, what was I looking for? Oh yeah. Got to see the hotel though. That was cool. And yeah, it's right over this mountain. So it's alright, we'll come out here, take a left 45 entry into there, left down.
Turbulent on the climb out.
This is really cool.
Roger, after departure run.
I actually think we're good. I think we want to go 500 feet per minute. Maybe kick this up a little bit. It's a little distance away. No radio here though. That's what it looks like. So you gotta keep your eyes sharp and just kind of get
Delta 1810, line up on the 3 right.
Line up on the 3 right, Delta 1810.
Okay, cowl flaps closed. Here it is. It's supposed to be up. I never put it up. Never put the gear up. Oh my freaking lord. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't kill it.
Alright, I'll put the
wow.
hold short runway.
Eric, you're losing it. I know you've been at it for a while, but you're losing it. Streaming for 3 hours so far. I didn't think it was going to take this long. It's because we took all those nice views and everything. But I think it's worth taking the views, you know? And I won't be flying tomorrow, so. Take time for family. But alright, one more landing after this. Let's go check out the hotel after. Pretty cool. Alright. Let's go heading
Tower FedEx 56. Do you want us direct to Boga?
Further up the coast here.
Confirm.
FedEx 56.
So, say again your request, FedEx 56?
Yes, sir. We were cleared direct to Boga.
You don't do this every day, right? Have an airfield for a hotel.
That's for the clearance of the ATC.
It seems to be the way to go because this looks like it's in the middle of nowhere. It's on the coast. You got some small towns here, but there's a bunch of villas and little hotels here. The Hotel Punta Pescadero Paradises. Where you want to go. And they have a bunch of villas around there. Interesting. I would never even know this place existed if I didn't see this airfield. So, increase the mixture as we get down here. I haven't opened those yet. Again, I'm so sorry. Be right back.
What's the 791? They move short runway 07.
Alright, we're good. This is what I'm talking about. We're flying in places we've never really flown before in the simulator, nor in real life. I've never been on the Baja Peninsula at all. I've only gone to Cancun in Mexico, so it was worth doing these flights. Airfield should be out there. Oh, there it is. It's right there. We're going to come around here, come in. So that's why we're getting out here more. Still very high, 2,600.
United 1269, sorry about the delay. Do you have your company 737 on shore final inside?
United 1269, affirmative.
That's cool. The hotel's right over here somewhere.
Behind the landing, tell me one point.
Yep, wrong thing. Right thing.
United 1269, the wind 080 degrees 25, that's 35, runway 070 for takeoff.
Alright, I think I'm going to take an El Manuel here. So we got tracker on. You can kind of see things up, didn't turn it on. It's not turning on. Sometimes it does this once in a while. Come on! Because I'm in the wrong view, I think. Pilot view. There we go. There we go. That's right. Alright. Autopilot off. In here. Very slow. Maybe slip it a little bit as we get down. Okay. There it is. Oh crap. Well, it slows us down. Gets us down. Trim down.
Alaska 283 tower.
Gas. Good undercarriage. Mixture. Prop. Flaps. Yeah. I might do another 360 scan in a second. Better to do a 360 and get in there a little bit better. Gotta keep descending though. Remember, there's no radio here. I don't see any radio. There might be, but you'd have to contact the hotel. All that information, so. We're not doing bad though.
Yeah, right.
Alright. Green, gas, undercarriage, mixture, prop, flaps. Switches, I think we're good right now. 90 knots is not a terrible place to be.
Tower for Spirit Wings 150.
Coming around.
We did take a bird strike on the nose on rotation.
Oh, that's not good. Hear that?
Tower UPS 384, heavy hold short 3 left, over.
Alright, no radio. We're just gonna go in, so here we go. That's why you gotta be very careful with this. You're looking for traffic consistently. 3 green. Slow it
United
down.
10907, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07.
Number too low.
Clear for takeoff runway 07, United 1097.
Sorry about my sniffles.
United 10907, now contact departure 120.5. Take care, bye.
Okay, so long, United 1097.
But if you follow the traffic pattern, you're coming in at 45, you can see all the traffic, there's none. So, okay, left downwind. That's why we have a traffic pattern. Nice runway for a private runway, though, huh? Okay, gas, undercarriage, mixture, prop, flap switches. Everything's on, right? Yep. All right. Now I put in flaps early because I had to get down. But we're looking pretty good as of now.
degrees, 6 knots, runway 7, clear for takeoff.
Okay, extend this a little bit. Coming for a landing. 90 knots, right where we want to be right now. One more landing to go after this, then we're done for tonight. But man, I didn't know it was going to be this long of a stream. I'm going to be honest with you. Show me the outslide.
JetBlue 1606 is ready.
Actually, we should probably start losing some altitude here.
Wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Okay, good. I'm going to turn base.
JetBlue 169.
Looking really good in the Bonanza. Sure him down.
Confirm, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1696.
Okay, base.
250 degrees, 8 knots, clear for takeoff.
Not too fast. Go, turn final, ever so slowly.
JetBlue 1696, call departure 10.45.
Here we go. We're going to go visit the hotel.
Thank you, sir.
A little hot here. I got the throttle out. I'm slipping it. Trying to get down. It's only a 3,000 foot runway, so you kind of want to get down there. Throttle out. Could be better on the setup. I should have extended it down a little more. That's all right. I'm going to get in here. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was a pretty landing, actually. Okay. We'll come back and taxi back. Okay, flaps up. Trim set to neutral. Okay, trim's pumping around.
Alright, that's the caravan Alpha.
And there we go. Taxi right there. I'm gonna leave the engine on because there's no fuel here, and we're just stopping by.
United 185 going to departure.
Near that. Well, actually, it looks like it has a fuel truck, but we're not gonna go by that. So, all right, we're also gonna flip the fuel tank to the left here. Fuel pump on. Pump off. Almost off the runways. Out to the fuel pump. All right. Well, we're on our last little trip here, but I'll park it, the parking brake. We'll take a look around, go look for that hotel, and then we're on our way to our final destination of the evening. And it says they have fuel here, but it said they often don't have fuel, so I don't know who's what where. Because it said that usually pilots stop at a nearby airport for fuel. Okay, well, he wants me to park there. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna really park, so I'm gonna leave it here. Parking brake on, 1,000, tow guide tracker off. We're gonna leave it running. We're gonna leave it purring. We got throwing kill. All right, so the Hotel Punta Pescadero airstrip, or the Hotel Punta Pescadero, is on the coast. So if you go over here. Punta Pescadero is this one right over here. This is the hotel that you saw in the videos and everything. Here's that pool. And that's who owns the airstrip over there. So that's pretty cool, huh? Take a picture of this. Right on the edge here. That's the airstrip. Okay, so get a picture of both. Very cool. Alright, last leg. Let's do it. And leg number 7 of the Mexican. We have a lot longer to go, by the way. We're going from Punta Pescadero to Mochis, Sinaloa, which is the state across the Gulf of California. So we're going to be going to mainland Mexico and off the Baja coast. This is our last view of the Baja coast, everybody. And we're not coming back till we're actually not coming back till we get to Tijuana again, which is where we started. We are going to be good to go here at Punta Pescadero. I think Pescadero means fish, if I'm right. I could be wrong on that, but all right, let's get everything set up, shall we? So we're going to go to Mike Lima Mike. Belly de Fuerte International, that is correct. I'm going to turn the chatter off because there is no chatter here unless there's a radio frequency that they tell you when you want to go here. And all right, we're going to be good. 7,500, make sure I got everything set here. We're crossing the Gulf of California. Okay, that looks about right. 66, vertical speed, all that stuff's good. Let's check the checklist though, just make sure. Okay, we are started, so before takeoff, let's just do all this stuff here. We don't have to check the engine or anything. Lights, strobe, nav, landing, leave that on. Amp meters showing, good. Fuel, we're on the left. We got more than enough to get over there. Okay, trim set for 3 degrees. I like to go about there. Flaps are up. Doors, windows secured, full rich on the mixture. We're gonna check all that stuff. All right, we're gonna depart out of here. Okay, we rotate at 70, climb at 96. You didn't see any of that, but I'm looking at my checklist. And if there's a problem, take film chemical, otherwise we'll abort, take off line directly ahead on the runway. If we are under 1,000 feet, this problem chemical, otherwise we'll land directly ahead. Then 130 degree turns, best glide speed. This is 110 knots. If we're above 1,000 feet, this problem can't go otherwise. Take a turn to the, I don't know, left or right. I'm gonna have to say the wind's kind of saying left, but there's really not much to land on, so I guess left and land down when it attacks away the grass. The runway will rise available to us. Best glide speed against 110. We rotate at 70, climb at 96. Retract the gear when there's no more available runway ahead of us, and it looks like we're clear, so we're gonna take runway 11. No radio here, so we're just gonna go for it. Okie dokie. I'm gonna be going across the water there. Last leg of the evening. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for staying and watching. I didn't think I was gonna stream for this long. I thought I'd be done by now, but we took our time and explored places. It's part of the journey. It's part of the adventure, Mexican adventure. Appreciate you coming out. Remember to push that follow and subscribe buttons. Subscribe button on YouTube, and the follow button on Kick or Twitch. We greatly appreciate that. We got some cacti out here and everything, so that's pretty cool. Alright. And we don't have to do a run up because we kept it going here. So okay, I'm gonna turn this around. Narrow runway here. That wasn't the best lay. I should have extended that downward more. That's alright. It's getting a little tiring here. Okay. Anyways, we're almost in the middle, so let's get in the middle. Okay. It's only 3,000 feet long, so. Alright. And with that, what's the outside air temperature? It's about 70. We should be able to find. Alright, full throttle. I'm gonna let it go full throttle, then release the brakes. Here we go. Wheels on the floor. That way we get full revs. Get down the runway. It's kind of like a hybrid short field takeoff. Rotate. And we're good. Believe it or not, you're up. This is us taking off. Didn't stay at the hotel. We're probably doing it in real life if I had the money. It's pretty nice. I don't think my wife would complain on that either. Okay, trimming down. Here we go. Okay, clear on the left. Take a little turn to the left here. We're leaving the Baja coast for good. 7,500 feet. Probably go higher, but I think 75 is going to be fine for the simulator. In real life, I'd probably go 95, get some extra altitude, go across the Gulf. You're taking a little risk here. Looking pretty good, so I'm going to continue turning left. Mike, Lima, Mike. Smock is Sinaloa. Sinaloa is not the best state to be in, but that's where a lot of gang activity happens. But, you know, I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist in the simulator. Autopilot on. Nav. Good. Altitude. Engage. Up. No, down. Okay, I track across so I can actually hit that button without going around. Alright, let's get some altitude. Let's roll the water here. Goodbye, Punta, Pescadero. 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. And leading just slightly. Alright, let's take some pictures. As we leave the Baja coast there. That was very cool. I didn't know what to expect at that airport, but it was pretty nice. Yeah. Alright, final destination of the evening. Cowl flaps open. I forgot to turn those open, but we're good now. And we're on our way. A little less than an hour. Nautical miles we have to go here. 114 nautical miles. This is the second longest I think of the evening. La Paz would be that way, so kind of went around, and now we're going to the mainland Mexico. Across the Golfo de California. Very cool.
I want to do barrel rolls and
Thank you to Andy Black for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate you a lot. I'm trying to get more people to watch the videos so I can monetize that channel. But I gotta make more content as well. Appreciate you subscribing. We're up to 1,042 now, I think. Yep. So appreciate you. Thanks for coming out tonight. Thanks to everyone for watching. We've had people on Kick. Thanks to Mike Phantom for following the channel. Croca Coca, thanks for following 4 hours ago. I did see that. And thanks to everyone else. It's been amazing. Sam5 FBO, thanks for following me. And Level Flight Simulations from yesterday. Thanks for following me as well on Twitch. Appreciate you all. 25 inches manifold. And let's get this on. Let's take a look at the airport before we get there. So that's what it looks like. A lot of these Mexican airports, you notice they only have like one way in, one way out. It's runway 27 or it's runway 09er. You have to say the 0 because we're outside of America. We just say 9er, but when you go to like Canada and ICAO places, they want you to say the 0. It's not a bad thing. And if I'm a guessing man, this is where you park for general aviation. Could be wrong. Actually, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they have the boxes. So. All right, let's see if we have some scenery for this last airport that we're going to. It's going to be a little while. But, nope. We're going to be default scenery. So, no scenery to be had. Let me see if there is any, because I haven't updated my freeware. Nope, there's no freeware. See. Alright, so that's it. We're left with default on this, but we're more about the trip here. If you did want to know the Mexican adventure flights, we left Tijuana yesterday. Streamed that. We went down the coast to Ensenada, Baja, California, and this thing's not going to zoom in around right now because I'm trying to show you the stream. That's what happens. We're going all the way around Mexico. Do you see that? So we went to Ensenada, we did a landing there, and then we went all the way to Loreto, and you can check that rerun on youtube.com/EricFlight. Today we took off from Loreto, and we went to Manuel Marquez de Leon, La Paz Airport. We went to Cabo San Lucas, Los Cabos International. Just took off from Punta Pescadero. Now we're going across, ending our flight today with Del Valle del Fuerte Airport. And things are inches. Can't get there anymore. We're doing good. We're at 6,300. Again, leaving the Baja coast. That's That's it. We did the Baja coast. So, in real life, you might even want to go to 11.5 and just have more time to land somewhere. There's not a lot to land on over here. So a lot of pirates would want to go around the Gulf to be safe, but, you know, I'm just going to go for it. But being over water for 50 minutes, you probably want a life raft and some inflatable life jackets, you know, that you pull, not always activate when you land in the water, because you might need those. And then even then, you're in the middle of the Gulf of California, so maybe not the safest, but, you know, we'll make it happen. So I have flown over water in real life, so being in the Northeast, we've gone to Martha's Vineyard and Nantucket and Block Island. But I fly pretty high, like to Block Island, I'll go 6,500. And I've flown to, I'll come back to what you said, Provincetown, and I depart out of Plymouth, Massachusetts, the place where the Pilgrims basically settled. But they have Plymouth Harbor, I think it's called Plymouth Harbor. And if I fly across, I still go like 6,500, 8,500, because you want that altitude in case something happens, you know. And I do wear the life vest as well. And it's just a short hop over, but still, it's better to be safe than sorry. You know? Martha's Vineyard's not that bad, so that one's probably closer than any of the other ones. But Nantucket's quite a flight too. We have some islands to land on. I don't know when they get to you, but it is what it is. All right, back to 22 inches manifold, 2,400 RPMs. Clean up the mixture one more time, see if we can get any extra power out. We can. Put them up there. There's your peak. There we go. Some of the head temperatures are pretty good. It's reading about 180. It's not bad at all. It's 30. Burning about 13.2 gallons. That's pretty good. Let's check our cabin temperature here. 72 degrees, just fine. What's the outside air temperature up here? 60 degrees at 7,500 feet. Not too shabby. Take it. It's about 37 minutes, so it's not, you know, it's still a long way though. You definitely want a raft and stuff. So I would take a raft. And if not, I'd follow the coast this way and go around, which is a very long way, but it's safe. And if you had the money. All right, let's look at our route for tonight. See that we're almost done. So, we departed out of, and I know it's not going to be all messed up, so I'm just going to depart out of Loreto. Went down to Paz, did a landing there. Cabo San Lucas, we checked out Cabo over there, Cantina. This was the last landing that I registered. I've been really good on landings lately. I don't know if I registered this landing, but we did a 360 to get down there and came in. Negative 112, not bad, but I was kind of rushing in there. 112 is not terrible. And now we're flying across those Mochis at Valle de Fuerte International. So, pretty cool. It's definitely different than what I'm used to flying on. So challenge yourselves. Put yourselves out there. Put yourselves in positions where it's a little different than what you're used to, because it's worth it. Track is 8. This is the last landing of the evening. Didn't know I was going to be up this late. I miscalculated the amount of time I'd be on this. My butt is sore, but it's worth it. We have some really good views tonight. So. Alright, well, take a blow my nose break again. Sorry, I've had a cold or the sniffles for 2 days now, and I'm on vacation, so it's not the ideal time. But I'll be right back. Cinematic camera action for you, a couple different angles. Yeah, taking some screenshots too as well. No avatar because Chaseplay doesn't allow it yet. They're trying to fix that in future releases. The plane is a livery I made. So, oh, we got a flyby. That's a cool camera. Yeah, I think it randomizes the cameras. That's cool. 34 minutes to go, by the way. Oh man, it's like a screensaver, but live flight simming at the same time. Not the best shot. And like end this with a flyby up too. Nothing but water though. Again, you gotta be a little worried when you go over this. Let's get some radio ambiance here. And the flybys. Wow. Got some nice Mexican music coming on. Nice. And another flyby. Pretty cool, huh? Nothing but water though. All right, back to the cockpit. Literally just wait here until we get closer. So let's get our control tower frequency there, 118.8, and then we have got to be an ATIS there somewhere, no? There's a VOR, so let's dial that in just in case too. 115.5. Says we're 85.7 miles out. I am shocked that there is no ATIS around here. I mean, this isn't like the United States. We have a lot more radar and stuff, but this one is.
Okay,
Get it from the website then. Might be one. Not real time because we have to fly daytime for VFR in Mexico. They don't allow VFR at night. 29.94 inches. VFR 5 knots, 330. So we're looking at runway 27, 10 miles visibility, no ceiling. Here's the actual METAR. From 10:41. So that's about 40 minutes ago. 330 at 5 knots, 10 square miles, fuel at 22,000. 16, I think that's Celsius. 11, just a dew point, 29 or 904. So we'll get that right.
American 1353, descend to 8,000 feet, direct to
Here we go.
Here, ILS DME Zulu, runway 37 approach, report salvage on the collect.
8,000, clear for approach, Will of Horn salvage, American 135.
The Sinaloa cartel is known for being in the Sinaloa state. So, I don't know. And if you look at the United States website about traveling to Mexico, I don't think it's very highly regarded to travel here. But, you know, the simulator, I'm willing to risk it.
Oh, bad 5-6.
Bad 5-6, go ahead.
As long as I don't get like dipped in a barrel of acid and never seen ever again, you know. Yikes. Oh, my back's hurting. I didn't think I was going to be sitting this long. Last meat stick of the night. It's late, but why not? It's 11:22 local time. At night where I am right now. I will be going to bed after this group.
You too. Bye-bye. Stand on American control.
Good times.
American 1353, contact tower, 118.6 today. 118.6 today.
Got about 20. My tablet says 29 minutes. This says, but I'm also a GPS coordinate on this thing. This I'd go by this. So 29.5 minutes to go. I'll feel better when we see land.
Contact approach 120
Call left close. Go. No, 22 inches of manifold. So I'm gonna touch that. 400 RPMs. Alright, looking decent now.
November 313 Gold, Charlie Gold, left heading at 160. Left heading 160, 313 Charlie Gold.
It looks good. Just checking on my oil pressure and stuff. It's 60 degrees out. Wow.
Southwest 4628. Cross Hillary and maintain 116. Cross Taylor and maintain 11000. Come on up to 3012.
It's been a nice flight. Longer than I thought, but it's been a nice flight. Probably record my last landing on electrical replay. It does work. It's getting back in the plane after, but let's see. 72.8 nautical miles or so to go. That's saying 74.
6.5, 180.
Buenos días, Southwest 1203, radar contact, QNH 3001, time unrestricted to 18000.
I'm unrestricted to 18000.
Making things happen. Let's look at our fuel situation. We are burning the left. I'm gonna switch to the right. Alright, fuel pump on. Switch to the right. And fuel pump off. Fuel pressure still on. Fuel flow still on. That's what we double check for. Yeah, doing pretty good.
Southwest 1203, contact 10 American 4124, decimal 126. 124, decimal 126.
They had some Piper arrows for sale. That's the one I got my complex enforcement. Doesn't go as fast as this. This goes even faster than a Cirrus. Like 10 or so knots. But the arrow goes about 137. So you feel that's like 30 knots less or so. Maybe like 20, 26, 27 knots slower. But there's some out there, they're like selling for like $60,000. I mean, they're high on the engine, but, you know. But I don't know. I don't think I'd want a retractable gear aircraft because it costs more to maintain. You know what I'm saying? So, I love flying, but I don't know if I want to.
Hello, target 952,
go slower,
radar contact the left turn direct.
You don't have to worry about maintaining the gears and stuff. But I do love flying planes with landing gear. That'd be the Piper Arrow. So also when you put the gear down, you feel it. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm talking real life on that one.
414 Delta radar contact. Yep.
Again, appreciate you all coming out. See that you sticking with me here, so I appreciate that. We got some land in the distance. I feel a little bit better now. Now share an electronic flight bag where we are. We're about halfway past the Gulf of California. But we still have a little while to go here. We have about 8 minutes of glide almost, but I don't think we'd make it to the coast yet. So again, if you went 11.5, you might barely get near the coast at this point. I'm figuring that out in my head. But best glide's 110 knots, so just know that. You want to set that right away and look for a place to land. And then if you have time, look at the checklist. That's what we do in the room. And you do have to go over that if you do your private pilot.
Center number 2000 Lima, 4,500 climbing, 10,000 director code.
Excuse me. Take a look underneath the belly, shall we? Yeah. Look at that. Pretty nice view. Nice little sun there. What else can we do? Landing gear, if it was down, you can see it.
11,200 climbing and 18,000
it's lighting up there. Well, the elevator, like you have a, check it out. Have a vent here and there. Tail, stick a GoPro on the top of the tail here. Some people do that view. That's pretty cool. Alright, go back to the pilot view. Strap it in, because we're going to make it here. We are going to make it. So, strap.
696 request a right deviation for weather. Diplo 16906 to traffic, can you fly heading 340? Affirmative, 340, Diplo 169. Diplo 16906, roger, fly heading 340. Heading 340, Diplo 169. 90141 over, tagging
preferences from home interface.
1041, contact tower 118, every day now.
Very cool. And Jar's fully on board with us.
Importing all preferences from home interface. Systems are now fully operational.
Let's get to land here, though. I'm feeling a lot better now that I'm seeing even more land. But imagine being a pirate back in like the 1500s and crossing this in your boat. That would have been quite the ride. Ground speed's not that bad. We're supposed to be there in about 19 and a half minutes. So let's see what's happening. What is the pattern altitude? It is about 1,000 feet. There is no weather here? Like, I'm shocked that there's no weather. Let's see if there's weather. I like this. day. No, there's only a tower. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll just take my stuff from the online thing then. It says wind is 335 knots. So again, runway 27 seems to be what we want to do. We might do a left base entry onto that. And then we'll check it out with the camera, and then we'll call it an evening. There'll be more Mexican flights. This is going to take a couple months, I think, to do all Mexico. But, yesterday it was saying it would take 60-something hours total of flight time to do all of it. And tonight, because the winds were playing with us a little bit better, it said 50-something. So again, we're going to be doing this for quite a long time and flying through Mexico. And I'll do other things too. So, but really wanted to get these flights going. Seeing I'm on vacation this week, so.
Air Canada 995, radar surface terminated on the tower, 118.55.
Almost 4 hours. I cannot believe that. I didn't think it was going to be 4 hours. But again, it's been interesting.
And crosses Pesta at 13,000, American 773 Heavy.
Ears itchy. I'm wearing these headphones the whole time. Oof.
Tower 585, radar service terminated on the tower 118.55.
Tower 11855, Delta 585.
How far we've come in flight sim, huh? It's amazing. Well, we'll get the spot here.
Center, good morning, Falcon 114, Bravo Delta 60.
It's going to be interesting to see like the jungles and stuff in Mexico in on too. I would think that'd be more the southern part of Mexico.
Giant 563, radar count, flying via the Arturo 2 Bravo, supply level 290.
About 17 minutes to go. It's not that bad. It seems longer than what it really is. Here's what we hope to do when we get there.
Stick the landing. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center. Good. Stick the landing and don't suck.
Don't suck. That's the biggest thing. Alright, we're starting to see the coast here. A lot of bays around here, and then the airport's right over there. And again, we're going to be doing a left base entry for runway 27.
Control
tower's about 18.8. It's also the same control for LA Del Muerte International. So that's interesting. Where's that airport? No, actually, no, it's the same airport. I was like, that doesn't make sense at all. Yeah. All right. 43.6 nautical miles to go. We're seeing land. I don't know if we should take a descent now or not. I'll get this ready to go. Down to 1,000. Gauge that. This thing will slow, but I want to get closer to that land before I do that. There's also a point at 1,150 feet over here, so we gotta be careful. Get a little closer. It's going to be quite interesting flying Mexico. I don't think we can see Baja. Nope, it's just water. Barely. No? Oh, barely. No. Surprised we haven't seen any ships out here, though. Watch. Kick this down. 1921.
Alpha 179, radar contact.
Allison announced the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Getting really small descent here, so make sure we're going to hit that land. Really nice weather. The winds have been fantastic on this flight. Yesterday's flight, I was getting bumped around a lot, so check that out again on youtube.com/EricFlight, and you can watch the first flight of the Mexican Adventure flights. So, in case you missed it, it's there. And it would help me with watch hours to try to monetize the Airflight channel, so I appreciate that at the same time. Alright, we're almost there. A little tired, I won't lie. A little tired. But this summer, we will be doing the 6th annual marathon fundraiser. 6th one. 6 years in a row. And it's for raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. I made a logo, I made the theme songs, the themes made. We gotta type up a bunch of stuff, make some graphics. But put this on your calendars, July 25th, Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're going to be flying a marathon flight again for charity. And last year we raised over $2,800. So I'm hoping the goal is always $2,500 now. But if I go above that, it's fantastic, you know. So, and the flight sim community has helped out so much over the years on that. Drawicki Design has donated gifts for people who fly it like a marathon. So you can join us on the marathon if you like to. If you can take that Saturday off or you have it off. It's about 22 hours or so in a 172. Take something faster. It's probably still going to take you about 20 hours when you do like stops and breaks and stuff, but it's a marathon. So, and I will be unveiling that probably by April, like everything. So, well, I might unveil it earlier though too, because I got on this year. We also have the Virtual USA Flying Club Air Show, which is an online event where you get to watch us. I will be flying in that again. I always like say to myself, no, I'm not going to do it, but then I always do it. So but that's going to be in June, I think. So, and I'm hopefully going to make some scenery for where it's going to take place again. That's top secret as of now, but it's not in Chicago like it's been in past years. So I have to put my scenery design hat on again if I can get it back on my head and figure that out. I thought graphics last year though, so it should be pretty easy. I got my library of models and stuff. So, alright, we got about 12.5 minutes to go. Okay, we're doing a left base entry. See that we're getting closer, we'll go to 500 feet per minute. And this is the, again, I'll show you on the electronic flight bag where we're going here. Give me 1 second. Lots to look forward to. I run other YouTube channels as well, because I run a DIY channel where I do product reviews, DIY, you know, instructional videos, and I started vlogging, and I do it on both the Real World Eric channel and that one, because that one's monetized. It's paid for all my flying in real life, so, but I'm trying to make more income because it's gone down considerably over the years. So again, anything to make a little extra money to fly for real, I will do. But there we are, Gulf of California right there. You see, we're going to mainland Mexico. We did start out at Tijuana. Now, we're going to be on the mainland. Very good. Again, you probably have about 6 minutes of glide here. So, we want 110 for speed instantly if we have a problem with the engine. So, things to know, and that's why we say the briefing before we go anywhere. So, gets it in your head.
Bird 8 to 9, continue to send 4,000 to 9 Just confirm if you're in the Denim 1 Alpha arrival.
Alright, one last time tonight, we're going to say Viva El Mexico with a little bit of me. Here we go. Here we go. Let's spice it up. Stay awake, everybody. We're gonna make a good landing here.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
Rápido! That was my overlay for this whole series of flights. Hope you liked it. Stay awake. Not that I'm wicked tired. I'm a little tired. See how close they set this. And we'll get FS replay up there. I'm not going to start it too close. So. Okay, screen will flash as I put that up on there. Flight control replay, that is. Whoop. Sorry about that. It's ready to go. Connected and ready to go. I'm not going to push record yet, though. Analyze my last landing of the evening. Hopefully it goes well. Alright, we'll re-update the weather here. I'm using METAR-TAF.com. Newest ATIS, again 1041, it's the same thing. 330 at 5 knots, 10 square miles of visibility. Few at 22,000. Altimeter 2994. Okay, if I'm landing runway 2, let's do the crosswind component. Let's have some fun with this. And you're seeing that, right? Okay, so they have runway 279. Winds are what again? 330 at 5. This is an awesome map, by the way, on my Android. Okay, and it's saying runway 27, crosswind 4 knots from the right, headwind of 3 knots. So this is enough. We should be able to have a nice landing there. I might have to do a little small crosswind correction, but not much. So runway 27 it is. Very good. Feeling better that we're closer to land, because at least we might make it alive still. Alright. Coming up on 700 followers on Twitch. I didn't even notice that. And on YouTube we're up to 1,042. So I gotta make some more review videos and stuff though. Gotta get more people to watch, more hours on there to monetize. And that will help me a lot. Be a secondary source of income for flying on sim in real life. That's the goal. The vlog channel should try to get people just to get more interested. But I don't put it on the vlog channel. That's, I keep that for flying. Okay, we're at 4,000 feet. I'm gonna reach the next one. There. Okay, we're getting rocked in a little bit of winds here. This thing does have oxygen too, at least that's pretty cool. I don't know where you'd plug in. Where's the cannula go? Is that what they call it, the cannula? There is oxygen in the plane. So. Oh, you can dim the light lighting here. I didn't know that. Well, now I learned something new about the Bonanza. Let's also give it up for the Bonanza tonight. Even though this is the different Bonanza. This is a nice little thing. Just saying. Love this plane. Black Square Bonanza A36. It's an awesome aircraft. Awesome aircraft, that's all I'm saying. So, okay, I'm gonna turn off the tab so you can see more things here, but we're getting there. Okay, control tower 118.8, we'll switch over. We're about 14 miles out, so let's call it Valle de Fuerte traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We are about 13.5 nautical miles to the southwest, entering a left base entry for runway 27, excuse me, full stop. Valle de Fuerte. I love love saying that. Valle del Fuerte. Okay. I also probably want to swing out a little bit, so I'm going to go heading here. Swing out this way a little bit. Because the airport should be right out there, so I'm going to come in on the left base.
38, flying to flight level 340, unable flight to Bravo, Taco Oscar. And climb to 340.
We are on the mainland, everybody. That's what we see. Oh, we got boats. We got boats. See, there's a boat. I keep thinking about the movie Step Brothers when I say that. I'm on a boat. That's all I can say. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I'm going to have to watch that before I go back to work after vacation. Not one to watch with the kids. Boat. The airport should be out there, so it's probably over there. See if I can get it on the outside. Thought I saw some buildings. I think that's it over there, so.
200 knots on the 575.
We're still descending down. We're at 2,700.
And Delta 573, contact 1975. 1975, Delta 573, good day.
Climb because the atmospheric pressure, that's what it does as you descend. Oh, we got tons of boats. Look at that. Got some boats over there that are even on land. Sailboats. Very cool. Go. I've never flown in Mexico like this before, so this is cool. It's like a new adventure. That's why I pushed myself to do these. So.
Sorry, get to 546, contact 121.2.
Okay, airport should be this way. There's a bunch of docks and ports and stuff like that over there. Looks like irrigation actually. But the airport should be over there. And it is the default scenery, so it's not going to be anything exciting. But, you know, do what we can. 4 hours of streaming. Holy cripe. I thought it was going to be like 3. Well, sometimes you got to do it.
American 2546,
definitely take a break
maintain 200 knots of the Mavic after Mavic.
But I'll probably be vlogging Dave's and Buster's a little bit. With my family. My wife doesn't like to vlog. She's beautiful. So, I also won't put her on video. She's beautiful. So. Lots of boats. Marina over there. Okay. Let me see the airport. Oh, really? Still gonna load. I wish it let you move points on the screen. Trying to flip that. Look at that.
250 knots, American.
Alright, we're almost at 1,000. So we're putting that descent pretty low. The airport's supposed to be right over there. So looking. That looks like a runway. That could be it. That looks like a couple of buildings, so I'm gonna go if that's probably it. Alright, let's start doing our gump then. Gas. Probably gonna go to the... No, I'm gonna keep it on the right. Okay, gas. Undercarriage, are we under 150? No, we're gonna slow this down big time. There we go. Undercarriage. Better get it ready ahead of time. Alright. 3 green. Can't really see. I'd cover that with my... Oh, nope. I'd cover that. Oh, yep, there's 3 green. I'd cover that with my hand to see it in real life. Mixture, prop. Pull this down so get some flaps here. Flaps. Now slow us down a little bit more. Alright. Prepare for landing.
24.1.
That airport should be out there. There's also traffic down there. There's a Volaris flight over there. I'm not seeing the runway though. Alright, Toby eye tracker on. So we're going to start doing that stuff. Gonna go manual pretty soon. It's supposed to be out there. I'm not seeing it though. hard to see it. Lower throttle. Some RPMs. Good. Don't see the runway. Oh no, it's there. I think that's it right there. No, maybe, maybe not. Well, I'll head towards there and we'll see if we can find it. How's that? This looks like a farm town. I think that's it over there. Could be wrong. Valle del Fuerte traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. 2 nautical miles to the southeast of the airport. We're on a left base runway. 27 full stop. Valle del Fuerte. I also have an Aero Mexico 35,000 feet. Do you see the airport? Alright, I'm gonna turn it autopilot off. Go really slow. I think it's that thing over there. Actually, I think that is the runway, yeah. Okay. Really slow into this. Should be about 90 knots. We're looking pretty good, actually. Nope, I'm gonna record the land tips. Start that now. Record. That's Valle del Fuerte landing. Okay. Yep, that is the runway. Alright, we're good. Feel better now. Valle del Fuerte traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray left base runway 27 full stop. Valle del Fuerte. Very cool. I'm trying to find it soon, so. This has been an awesome series of flights. Long. It's been a long time. I know it was going to take 3 hours, but remember to push your follow buttons. And if you're on YouTube watching me, push the subscribe button. We're looking for anyway. That's probably the best way you're going to get a hold of me, because I can't keep a streaming schedule like others. I have a family and many activities. All right, we're going to put the flaps down now, full. I'm going to slow this thing down to about 80, and we're looking really good right now. So my wind will be from my right, though, if I have any. I think it was like 3 knots, 4 knots, so not much at all. Valle del Fuerte traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, final runway 27 full stop, Valle del Fuerte. And I have the, I'm going to turn off to the right, and the general aviation's over there. So we're looking really good right now. 3 green, gas, undercarriage, mixture, prop, flap switches. We double and triple check that stuff, especially the landing gear. That's one thing they teach you at your complex. Do not just say it once, look for it before you're about to land. You could never look at your landing gear down enough. There's nothing wrong with saying it 5 million times, just to make sure. Now you can see it's 3 green down. If it's not, there's a manual. It's behind the seat. And it looks like down there. You have to crank that thing counterclockwise about 50 times to get the gear down. Bring the throttle out. Valle del Fuerte traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Final runway 27 full stop. Valle del Fuerte. Belly fire. Okay, we're looking really good here. Almost no wind. Yep. Very cool. A little low. We're gonna be okay. A little bit of throttle. Whatever. Okay, throttle out. Here we go, everybody. Final landing of the evening. Now lift it off. There you go. Man, I've gotten way better landings. I'm just a little off center line. That's the only problem. But as far as my approach, they've gotten way better on these Mexican flights. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our destination. For your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until Eric instructs you to unfasten your seatbelt. It will then be safe for you to depart the plane. On behalf of Eric Flight, I would like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again in the near future. Have a wonderful day.
Clear it, call it, get to parking. We are on the mainland of Mexico. Okay, clear. Parking brake. 1000, clean this up. Valley del Fuerte, traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear for runway 27, Valley del Fuerte. Alright, neutral trim. Very good. Flaps up. Call flaps open. That's pretty much it.
1972.
Alright, we're gonna go park this thing, then we'll take a look at the landing, and then we'll take a look around the area with the drone cam, and then we're calling it a night. I like to entertain a little bit, so I'm using my Google Maps imagery here for a taxi airport.
1972 traffic.
And I will do that in real life if I can't find one. To be honest with you. So close this. There we go. It's not that hard though. It's like the other airport. It's over there. Although they do have some aircraft over here. Well, I don't know. The main terminal's there. You're not seeing a lot of jet aircraft though, but on Google Maps it shows it. I'm gonna go.
1972, clear direct Cabo, Tango Alpha Lima Alpha Golf.
Towards that jet there. This is supposed to be like terminal. Pretty big jets, so it is what it is. And I'm gonna have to sneeze again soon. Oh, terrible. I turned the tablet off, I'm so sure. 4 hours. I thought it was gonna be 3. Yikes. Well, we got it done though, right?
360 Mach decimal 8 is
Here's a marshal
0.
for me, so we'll use the marshal.
And we're estimating for now, just give us a second here, it's not coming up yet. That's at 1037.0.
Turn it.
Good morning, Spirit Wings 115, 5.8, climbing 1010,000.
We went out within the box, really, but you know. Yeah, right. Parking brake on. 1,000. Toby guy tracker off. Stay tuned. We'll be looking around in a second. All right. Engine shut down. Brakes are set. Electrical read equipment off. All lights except for beacon off. Throttle close. Mixture all the way lean. Mags off. Master off. Lights off. And I think we're good, right? Yeah, I think we're good. No tablet. So let's go take a look around. Oh, what was I gonna do first though? I can't remember what I said. Oh, I have to stop though. I'm gonna do well, I'll do the replay at the end, so that way if it messes up, we're fine still. Let's go take a look around. I did stop the recording though. It's not letting me do it. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do shift with these commands. So here we are at the Valley del Fuerte, Mochis International Airport. Very nice airport. Well, all these Mexican airports, they have like 2 taxiways. And that's the coast over there. Looks like they do some irrigation or something over there. Some farming of marine animals or something. And this is where we're gonna leave off from today. We'll take a look at my landing in a little bit. I don't think it was the best, but I'm a little tired and it wasn't bad. It was off center line. So, default, so there's nothing really much to look at here. I'm gonna take a picture of this though. Screenshot if you will. Okay, screenshot is done. Let's return to the aircraft. I'm gonna go to spot. Actually, I got a spot, but we'll leave it here. Okay, we're gonna load it. And we're gonna watch my landing. Everybody, this is Valley del Fuerte. Landing. Light. And don't pay attention if it's realistic. It doesn't. It's gonna spot mute. Yep, spot mute. Okay. I'm trying to fast forward. I'm trying to fast forward. It's not really making let me drag. Oh, now it is. Alright, how close are we to the runway? Oh, not bad. Alright, let's play it from here. Here we go. Replay of the landing. It's not too bad. Terrible sounds though. But hey, you know. Not bad. Just a little Wisconsin, what's up, man? You just came in time to watch my final landing. Replay. Valle del Fuerte, Los Mochis International Airport. Here we go. Nice little off center. But, did touch down. Get it down. Frame gen doesn't help either, but, you know. There we go. Whoop, I'm in the ground now. I got some skid marks in my shorts. I love the skid marks. It's pretty cool to see that. I don't know if it'd be... I mean, I'm braking, but I'm not braking hard. I've got more aerodynamic braking than anything on this. And it doesn't show the flaps or anything, but, you know, gives you a visual representation. Not bad. Alright, then we pull off to the side, and that's what we did. I'm going to try to get this to load on there. So, play AI... Take control. You know what I have to do? No, I just have to fast forward to the end. That's right. Alright, then I just retake it, right? That's what I do. Alright, plane ghost. Take control. That's it. Alright, so I learned how to work with that better too. Alright, so anyways, from La Valle del Fuerte Airport, we'll be taking off from here in our future Mexican Adventure flight. And man, it's been quite the flight tonight. I want to thank everyone for coming out. We had a lot of people stick with me on this one a little bit, but I appreciate all of you for joining. Remember to push the follow and subscribe button. Subscribe button on YouTube to follow me, basically, and then follow on Kick and YouTube on Twitch. I've gotten more people to follow, so this is amazing. We're building up the Sky Crew Club. I think that's what I called it. You'll see a banner in the upper right-hand corner. We're gonna rate someone on Twitch, but I again want to just say thank you so much for coming out. You spent your Wednesday night with me when you didn't have to. It's midnight here. I'm tired. I'm probably going to go to bed. But we are going to rate someone on Twitch first. So please stay tuned. And remember to tip your bar and wait your staff well. Eric Flight, peace out. I'll see you soon. Probably going to take tomorrow off to be with the family more. And you have a great night. And I might see you on Friday. We'll see about doing that. I'm on vacation still. But I got a couple of things I got to do. I got to do the brakes on my car and stuff. So I got to figure that out too. 4 hours tonight. A little over 4 hours. Have a great night. Stay tuned for the raid on Twitch. I'll see you soon.